Hello, chat. I hope you're all doing well. Saw you in Stream Hangout before this aired. So the plan wasn't actually to be in Stream Hangout for the stream. Other people joined, and it's like, okay, I'll just stay here. The reason I was in Stream Hangout is because I was looking through the soundboard on other servers I'm in to see what sounds I might want to steal. Because, chat, I have a brand new toy. I might have to adjust the volume, but I have a stream deck now, and I have a soundboard. So what I can do is I need to set up more of the sounds, but I could just hit a button to play the sounds I want. And I don't have to tab out of the game.
And Shane ZD says, I have a brand new toy. My boy is not beating the femboy allegations.
Bruh. Mods, remove his skin. Time to use the stream deck like crazy. Yeah! Anyways, that's right. We took out the military base here again last time. I don't think
you're at Agroprom?
Yeah, in Agroprom. Is this like their main base?
Yep.
Oh. Kinda wish they had a...
Do the star scream.
So, yeah, I've only got 10 of them set up right now. 5 of them are screams. 5 of the 10 I have set up are screams. And there will likely be more screams added. But, no, I've got, like, 26 sounds on the soundboard. And you can add custom icons for them to display on the stream deck. So, you can know exactly what sound it is if you set it up properly. And this is also making me realize, like, how the fuck does Gary boomer it every time, like, every week on Friday Night Tights? I'm not complaining because it's fucking funny, but, like, you could set custom icons for them, so how does he mix them up so often? Hey, you got a stream deck too? Nice. I just added more sounds to it the other day. Nice. Yeah, I'm looking for more and more sounds I can add, just so I can have a big selection of, like, cool shit to play. What do you think of the AAA gaming industry wanting to raise the price of games to $100 US? That is completely fucked.
Yeah, I agree.
How much are they now in the US? $70?
Yep, and this is after they price hiked it.
Yeah, because usually it was 60 before. So, let me just tell you what it is like here in Canada. Your $70 games are like $90 here. After taxes, we're talking $100 already for one game. And most AAA games are fucking dog shit.
Yeah. Oh. Did you see what happened to EA? So, do you know how everybody was coping? All the fucking, well, the special crowd was coping that, no, Dragon Age, Veilguard is a success. Get fucked, chuds.
I had trouble remembering if EA owned BioWare or not. Yeah, their stock fucking, it didn't crash, but it fell horribly.
It might as well have crashed. Because they had to admit to their they had to admit to their shareholders that, no, it was a Dragon Age, Veilguard was a complete abomination. It failed utterly. Oh, it's so good. Yeah, no, let the entire industry burn. Ubisoft's been in the spotlight because it looks like, you know, Ubisoft's going to be the one that dies first.
Yeah.
But EA lost more money than Ubisoft did.
Nice.
Like, Dramatically so.
Yeah, these are companies I definitely want to see fucking go down in flames.
Yeah. Oh, and the Real Game Awards actually was a pretty good, like, I'm not gonna say it's a huge success, but they had like 6,000 that I saw on YouTube watching.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, for their very first showing, yeah.
Did you hear what happened with the Real Game Awards in Sulaco?
No, I saw a Sulaco thing, but I didn't hear anything else.
The devs were fucking complaining that they were being shown off there and wanted to be distanced from the Real Game Awards because they're apparently horrible racists or whatever. It's like, why the fuck would you... Like, you're promoted for free by, like, again, normal people. They're not bigots, they're normal people.
Yeah, I guess I didn't realize Sulaco was fucking woke trash, Jesus.
Yeah. Like, that's part of the whole reason Stuttering Craig uses that clip. We're just normal men. We're just innocent men. I fucking love that clip.
It was great that, like, It's a Gundam was there, Kirsch was there.
Oh, God. Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch it. It's a Gundam and Kirsha? Holy shit. What a team up.
Yeah, even GN was there as well.
Who?
Angry Video Game Nerd was there.
Holy shit.
Yep.
Holy shit, that's awesome. Kritosis,
oh, sorry, go ahead.
Kritosis, I want you to know I'm the type of dude to watch your 7+ hour videos in one sitting. They're actually really cool. Thank you. At least try to stand up once in a while, and drink something. But yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Gundam and Kyusha collab when? Oh, that would be cool if they did.
They had, like, even awards for failure, too. Like, this year's biggest piece of shit award goes to... Yeah, it was stuff like that. It was really fucking good.
The sea consciousness is a piece of shit.
They tried to smite ye.
They keep trying to do that. I hate it. Hate.
Oh wait, smoted.
Hate. Yeah,
there you go.
I still like saying it though. Hello, owl father. Not an owl.
Oh, I forgot. They had John St. John there as well. The voice of Duke Nukem.
Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't that Duke Nukem? That's fucking cool. Yep. Holy shit. Yeah, I might go and watch that later, honestly.
Oh, and I almost forgot. One of my ones that I was most shocked about. Like, it was cool to see Kirsch, and it's a Gundam, but Marty O'Donnell was there.
Oh. Yeah, if they keep like bringing on really fucking cool people and guests like that, the Real Game Awards are definitely going to take off. Like, this is their first year, they already have 6,000 viewers. I want them to become, you know, the Game Awards you look to. Like,
exactly.
Keeley's Game Awards, yeah, that's a joke, and you could continue laughing at that. I want this to be, well, funnily enough, the Real Game Awards.
Yep. And that was their point, is like, no fucking panels behind the scenes, everything is voted on by gamers. So, and the way they do it is, you do need to subscribe, not to their channel or anything, but there's a, like, payment thing you do, and that's just so that people can't fucking bot.
Yeah.
It's like, no, we need to have some kind of barrier to stop people, like, just coming in and being like, hey, I want this game to win.
Yeah.
And same thing for the nominees. They only take the nominees that people vote on. So...
Yeah, that's good. It's nice to have a system for awards and stuff that's legitimate and not, like, everything done behind the scenes. It's all fucking, you well, bought and paid for. Like, a lot of these award shows are all popularity, or... I guess technically they are popularity contests, but a lot of it is all who knows who, as opposed to what is actually deserving of winning, you know?
Yeah, it's the same problem the Oscars have with the for-your consideration campaigns.
$2.
So... Oh, good. Go. You're doing a donut.
$2 from Good Old School Gaming. Thank you. There's never a Cree, there is only Owl. Wow. The owl is gone.
The owl is dead. And we killed him. But yeah, it's so fucking dumb to tell, like, people that, hey, this is who's going to be the judges and everything for all of your awards and stuff. That's just so fucking stupid. I like these specific people, I mean, not just like, oh, we're gonna have these judges here, but it's they just have it permanently. These are the Oscar judges. Yeah. So every single movie director that actually wants to win will fucking bribe the shit out of them. Oh, but it's not a bribe. It's just a for your consideration. We're not bribing them. We're just asking, hey, make sure you keep us in mind. We didn't tell them to vote for us. We just gave them 3 Ferraris, a Lamborghini, and they had dinner with Will Smith.
I got attacked by, I think it's a bloodsucker. Darn boys, I forgot to subscribe. My mistake. No worries. It is appreciated. Thank you!
I don't think Balatro got nominated for the Real Game Awards.
Huh.
Not that I don't think it deserved it, but I think a bunch of other ones did. I think it was Black Myth Wukong is the one that won the Game Award.
Just did, though. Thank you, it is very much appreciated. Astro Boy should have won.
Again, I don't think Astro Boy was bad.
Isn't it Astro Bot?
Yeah, Astro Bot. Yeah, Astro Boy. Yeah, Astro Boy is a cartoon show. That's why I didn't. That's why I didn't think it was wrong, because Astro Boy is a thing that exists too. My brain didn't process it for a moment.
Oh, by the way, Pagan isn't here right now, chat. But if he comes on and claims I'm cheating, I'm not. This thing at the bottom here that says I can carry 10,000 kilograms, don't worry about it, okay?
Pagan's the one that gave it to you, didn't he?
No.
Oh.
He gave me some other ones. They didn't do quite what I wanted. So I was like, okay, let me check. Oh, here's one that lets you carry an extra 500 kilograms. Okay. Oh shit, here's one that allows you to carry 10,000 kilograms. I guess I know which one I'm going with.
Of course.
Look, I cannot fully engage in my loot goblin nature if I'm limited to like 200 pounds.
I'm just glad you finally admit you're a loot goblin.
I've always admitted I'm a loot goblin.
I'm pretty sure we have the tapes. I'm pretty sure we have the technology. We have the receipts. We got the documents.
Nah. Have you seen the Oblivion remake leaks? I've heard rumors that there is a Who the fuck shot at me?
My favorite part about the rumored remake is that all the people doing the "God, please, no! No!"
It'll be weird to play a version of Oblivion that isn't, like, where every character isn't autistic.
Oh, it's being remade though by. Wait, who is remaking it?
I don't know.
Because I was gonna say it's being remade by Bethesda, so you're already fucking wrong. And then I was like, wait a minute, no, wait, I don't know if that's actually true. It might have gotten farmed out by Microsoft, might have given to someone else. Yeah, Virtuos, a backfill company. Uh-oh. It doesn't mean that they're going to be bad. I've never heard of them before. So that's not a ringing endorsement.
The rumor is it's just an Unreal Engine 5 blader on top of Creation Kit. That's not good. I just hope it isn't shit. I'm tired of everything being fucking garbage.
Yep.
Kree, what is your favorite animal? I don't know. Why? Pip is just going around and killing everything in a 50-meter radius to me. Hip, walk away from the zombie, you fucking idiot! Jesus! Kretosis, will you ever review the Alan Wake games? Unlikely. So... the fuck? Hip, did you just fucking hit me? You fucking bitch? The fuck was that?
Yeah, so I found out there's a bit of fucking nonsense when it comes to Hip as well.
Yeah?
So you do her quest, right? And then she gives you the really shitty Snorkand quest.
That's the Gamma version. My version was the can of tuna. So she could send the corpse of the guy who wanted the shotgun home.
Okay. Well, the part that annoyed the shit out of me about it was I told her, fuck no, I'm not doing your shitty, like, Snark quest. That's what I told her. I was like, I'm not doing your shitty Snark quest. So she punched me and then tried to shoot me.
Oh.
So I fucking killed the bitch. I was like, no, that's not standard. And it nuked. It actually nuked my reputation. I'm like, she fucking did it first. Apparently, it's hard coded that if you don't listen to the precious Hip, you're gonna lose your reputation.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Anyways, I was asked about doing a review of the Alan Wake games. That's almost certainly a no. I'm just not invested in those games. The current game plan, as of right now, is finish the Fallout 3 review, or analysis, finish the Fallout 4 analysis, finish the Starfield analysis. Those are the big, like, 3 projects I need to get done, and I'm pretty close on, technically one of them. I'm rewriting the Fallout 3 one from the ground up, and I'm gonna finish the DLC. I hope to get that out in the next couple months. And in between, I'll be working on Starfield, of course. After that... like, after that, there's no specific order or plan in which I want to do things, but I want to do the Jurassic World Dominion video. I want to do, I want to cover the Rings of Power show, finally. A few other things, a few other games. Stuff that I don't necessarily want to announce right now, or right away. Oh yeah, the Arcane video. I need to do the Arcane video as well. Can't wait for it to come out in 2077. So, this is something I will say right now. Fallout 3 and Fallout 4 analysis will be complete this year for sure. Unless I, like, fucking die tomorrow or something. Starfield, I'll probably be able to get done this year as well. And there's also the Skyrim analysis to do as well. Whether I get that done this year or not, that's up in the air. Probably not, considering I have a big chunk of Starfield to go through. But as long as nothing else big comes up that needs to be covered immediately, I hope to get Skyrim finished probably either very late this year or mid next year, in that range somewhere. Starbound video when? That's one of those ones where it's so old at this point, it's like not a high priority, but something I still really want to do. That and BioShock Infinite. I want to do both of those, but I'll do that after the current selection of stuff I really want to do is done. In fact, I kind of want to get the Jurassic World Dominion video done before the new Jurassic World movie comes out, so it comes out at a relevant time. Does anyone know when the new Jurassic World is out? Is that like June or July or something?
I no idea. Like been trying to forget that the Jurassic World movies exist.
They are so... You haven't seen Dominion, have you?
I watched the first Jurassic World and it was so fucking bad. And then I saw critiques of Dominion and some of the fucking nonsense. But
damn,
you know,
because I was actually kind of hoping you weren't aware of anything in it, so when that video's done, you can learn about it firsthand from my video, and so I could see your reaction to it.
Yeah, no, I already know about the Tism girl or whatever, and fucking her weird connection to creatures and
such. That is mostly Fallen Kingdom. Dominion is the latest one as of right now.
Oh no, yeah, no, I haven't seen anything about Dominion because of Fallen Kingdom. So
yeah. Oh man, I can't wait. Oh man, you are not fucking prepared. Holy shit. Oh, now I am excited to do this video. Holy shit. Just to see your reaction during the premiere to all the fucking stupidity in this fucking shit-ass movie. Oh my god, I don't think I've ever been this excited to watch a bad movie before, because I have to watch it again to script the video, of course, but oh my god. The fact that you don't know anything about it is amazing.
Yeah.
And someone said mid-2025. Okay, that's good. Hi guys, time zone's kicking in, it's 4 AM here, gotta go eat, I'm afraid, since most of the day was watching that 7 hours video about Amazon Fallout. Good time on the stream though, Kretosis. Thank you, have a good one, man. And I'm glad you enjoyed the video. I didn't watch it. I'm okay with long videos, but 7 hours on one thing is too much. I mean, fair enough. There's just that many problems with the show, though.
Yeah, that's the insane part.
Keep in mind, there's stuff that I left out, too. For the sake of saving time.
Yep.
Amazon Fallout saved me on a recent intercity bus. I missed my first one. What? I have no idea what that means. Your video, not the show. Also, I don't know if it's the way YouTube or something else, but audio was crusty, like it was recorded in 360p, probably YouTube rendering thing. I'm not sure about the audio. It sounded fine to me, but I know there's a few people who mentioned that they heard some background noise that I thought had been eliminated. I can't believe Kratos has rooted ML Pangan Sulio's life forever. Look, I'm not... The point isn't to ruin someone's life. I know you're saying that as a joke, but just for anyone who might be new here, or... Hold on, where's that coming from? For anyone that's new here, the intent isn't to ruin someone's life. It's mainly to criticize someone who I think is doing a bad job. Because, I like Fallout, I like Elder Scrolls, and I don't like the idea of them being in the hands of someone as incompetent as ML.
I mean, at the end of the day, that's the main issue, is that while Emil is in charge of the writing and continuity and everything,
Yeah.
none of Bethesda's games are ever going to be good.
Yeah, as long as he's in control, there's no hope of there being a good Fallout game ever again.
Or a good Elder Scrolls game.
Well, he wasn't the lead writer on Elder Scrolls, or on Skyrim. He only did the Dark Brotherhood as far as I know. But,
On Skyrim?
yeah.
That was Oblivion where he did the Dark Brotherhood.
He did the Dark Brotherhood in Skyrim as well.
Oh. Weird, I swore Emil took credit, like, it was a biblical story he wrote. Or was he just doing, like, the royal we sort of thing, maybe?
He might have worked on parts of Skyrim's main story. It's hard to tell, because they don't split that stuff up, but he wasn't the lead writer on the main story. He might have been a contributor towards it.
Alright, fair enough.
I think that was everyone in the military base. I watched Kree Fallout TV show vid 4 times. The bits about Maximus makes me cringe every time. I hate him so much. Yeah, he is a very hateable character.
Yeah.
It's shocking anyone thought that was a good thing to write. Like, it's one thing to write a flawed character. It's another where it's like, he doesn't learn, he never faces any consequences, he's just a horrid piece of shit from beginning to end.
Yep.
At this point, I have no idea what the intent was for Maximus's character, but whatever it was, it fucking failed. Well, I mean, clearly, it seems like they wanted him to be a heroic character. But the problem is, he's a fucking stupid monster every time.
Yeah. You couldn't have written him to be more of a caricature than he is. It's not possible.
Yeah. It's almost the kind of character that you would write for, kind of like a parody where the whole point is, oh hey, this character is a hero, but he's a complete bumblefuck loser.
This character is the Gaston of this world.
What the fuck is happening to the... Oh, it's the Anomoly, that's why. Where's that guy shot in the bushes? I thought there was another one out there. Are you guys prepared for February, the month of the big flopping? Oh no. Are you talking about, Captain America?
It might be multiple things because... Oh wait, no, yeah, that got moved back to March.
Oh yeah, the fucking, Assassin's Creed.
Yeah, did you see they're trying to downplay, his fucking role in the game now? They're trying to hide him, like, behind other characters and things like that in promotional material.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
That totally isn't disingenuous at all. I was sure there was another guy I killed off in the bushes. His body shouldn't have disappeared, because I changed the setting for that allows bodies to stay longer. It wasn't this guy with the blue hat. There he is. Don't quote me, but I think someone high up at Bethesda said that they modeled Maximus after player characters who had joined the Brotherhood. I'll join this faction because they look cool and powerful. Why do I keep hearing breaking? do want to check for artifacts, though. Ah! Whee! Give me the artifact. Bruh. It was moved to the 30th anniversary of the Tokyo subway attacks, too. Yeah, I heard about that. What the fuck? Wasn't here. How was the big brain jar lab, aka Miracle Machine? It was good. It went well. Yeah. No, the brain cell claimer is here. $2 from Mischie, thank you. Why was Vexatious Litigant removed? What are you talking about?
Eh?
They might be talking about my old video about Acerthorn.
Oh, maybe. Are you talking, Cree?
No?
Oh, sorry. So now, now it'll work on the people in his chat as well. Yeah, I thought you might want to discuss a thing. I guess you don't have to.
Yeah, it's not really worth mentioning right now. If there's something bigger that happens, we can talk about the most recent thing, but it's just more of him being stupid. How is that news at this point, you know?
Yeah, I agree. Better to let him basically die out in insignificance and irrelevance.
Yeah. I just want to be sure, did I loot from me? Yes, I did. What missions do I have? Oh boy, I love not being able to read because my helmet is cracked.
Help me, I can't see.
Right. Find artifacts for Sidorovich. Right now I'm mostly just trying to get money so I can upgrade all the new shit I have. Including my Nocerog. Good evening, Magic Owl Goatman. Hello. I hope you're doing well.
That's a hell of a title, Magic Owl Goatman.
I am not an owl.
I like Man Bear Pig.
No.
There, did you see? Did you see? Man Bear Pig! Half man, half bear, half pig!
It is funny, looking back on Inconvenient Truth, it's like, the polar ice caps will be gone in 10 years, and how long ago was that? Like fucking 15 years ago or more?
Yeah, alright, that's the same the climate
Yeah.
cultists always say.
Yeah.
5 years, just 5 more years, guys. 5 more years.
And they've been doing this since like 1900.
Yeah. It's a grift that's about to be as old as time. Honestly, we're kind of getting there in terms of age of it.
Hopefully it's one that's fucking put to bed forever soon.
Yeah,
Cree tripped on a pebble and died. Look, it was a very strong pebble. It was an artifact that you can't pick up that knocked me down and killed me. Okay.
Yep.
Totally legit.
Пацаны, доставайте шокер, пацаны!
$5 from Mischie. Thank you. There are tons of eco-apocalypse movies from the 70s. No Blade of Grass, Soylent Green, Zero Population Growth, Logan's Run. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's fine to make stories about such a thing, but, like, the panic that's been going on for the past fucking 15, 20 years, like, it's fucking nothing, man.
And YouTube will still put a context message warning on your fucking video for it.
I have a prediction for Fallout 5. It'll be set in Hawaii, where you are a pre-war ghoul who's looking for their dog. The factions are the Brotherhood and the Children of Adam. You know what? Wherever it takes place, you can guarantee the fucking Brotherhood are gonna be there at this point. Like, that's the thing. I like the Brotherhood, the classic Brotherhood, but just the fact that we just keep seeing them, it's like, fucking give it a break, please. Show us a different faction. Come up with something new. Yeah, actually, I made this comparison, but how the fuck did these assholes see me? Oh, hip. Probably. Okay. It's like when Plinkett said about Star Wars, stop relying on old things, make something new. And then he starts showing a bunch of new things. It's like, oh god, no. No, stop doing things that are new.
I mean, it's pretty accurate, unfortunately. They can't do anything new right, they can't do anything old right.
Yeah. But look, we have 45 different styles of pre-war Hawaiian shirts all in 4K. Oh my god. Don't give them ideas. I love when you grenade them, and like you see... Oh, you're not dead! Oh, you're still alive! Oh! Anyways, I like when you grenade them, and you see one of them standing up and they just fucking collapse. Like when you come around the corner after the explosion went off.
Yeah.
You know damn well the pre-order bonus would be a bundle of Hawaiian shirts. A bunch of Hawaiian shirts with mold and fungus inside of them. Also, they would be made with the cheapest hemp fabric and basically painful to wear. What would ever give you the impression that a Bethesda product would be substandard quality?
Yeah.
It still gets me. I still think about, like, every so often how they did the Nuka-Cola rum, and then they just had a shitty-ass plastic shell over a regular glass bottle.
It is wild to me. It's like it's weird because they even showed in the promotional material, right? All the promotional material had this really nice glass and everything.
That
It's
should
like, nah, we can't do that.
that should be false advertising.
I think it
'Cause,
was. I think they actually got fucking hit for that.
Because, like, as much as I hate modern Bethesda, I still like Fallout. And I would have been tempted to fucking get the bottle just to have it, if it was actual glass, you know?
Yeah, same.
Like,
Unironically, I would have done it.
Yeah. $2 from Minnesota Fats. Thank you. Again, Cree, Bethesda Fallout is a theme park. Yep. I've started re-scripting the Fallout 3 analysis, as I mentioned. And looking at it again recently for other videos I've done. Just, like, the fact that every single town is a dumb gimmick is really standing out to me more and more of how little they understood the series. As, like, a really good example of, yeah, we don't understand Fallout. Here's a bunch of wacky garbage for no reason. Tritosis, you drink? Nope.
That's pure collector's thing. That's why I would do it.
Yeah. I want to get, like, a full-sized one at some point, but the Crystal Skull vodka, I got one of the tiny mini ones, and I just have that little Crystal Skull on the shelf. Even though I like, as I said, I don't drink alcohol. It's like, yeah, I like having the schizo actor man's fucking glass skull vodka. It's cool to have.
It is wild. I almost wonder if a lot of actors develop things like schizophrenia because they get so called out for, like, oh, you're that one guy from that movie. Like, you play such and such, and that's what a lot of them end up being known as, especially now with Marvel. Nobody really, like, pays attention to who the actors are anymore. They pay attention to, like, you were Iron Man or whatever.
I don't know, that
That
feels like it shouldn't affect that. Unless,
I agree.
maybe if they're already mentally unstable. Like, if you're talking about a normal person who's an actor and has played, like, 300 different roles, they'd be able to square that away. But maybe if there's someone who is unstable, it could affect them and, like, develop into something more.
Yeah.
$10 from Richard Cardamone. Thank you. This climate change talk has me wondering your thoughts on endangered animals. While global warming is bullshit, I still don't like seeing animals go extinct. That I agree with. But
Yeah, I agree with that too.
there's also sometimes you just can't help it. Sometimes that is nature taking its course.
Yep.
In the sense that, like, it's not humans actively causing it, it's just the way nature has turned out in that instance.
Yeah, maybe a new apex predator showed up and it wipes out the other one. Like, it's just the way it goes.
Yeah.
The way the cookie crumbles.
As far as that goes, to keep the ecosystem in balance, you might have to intervene. Like, you know how, I think it was Yellowstone,
What
actually.
they do for
the wolves...
boars.
Huh?
That's what they do for boars all the time, because boars
Yeah.
are just horrifically invasive and they just destroy any ecosystem they're in.
Yeah. The example I was going to use, I think it was Yellowstone National Park. All the wolves had been wiped out. So, like, all the herbivores had, their population exploded because they had nothing hunting them. And they were eating all the, like, all the plants, so they were eventually going to starve themselves out, so wolves had to be reintroduced to bring balance back to the area. Stuff like that is where it's like, yeah, intervene. Although I think the wolves were hunted there, and that's why they went extinct in the first place. But if something like that starts happening naturally, it's like, yeah, do something about that. Kind of have to. God, I hope there's someone up on the bridge. Like, pandas are bad at staying alive. How the fuck are these doofy creatures supposed to exist in the wild on their own? They're like living cartoon characters.
No, apparently they do. They're fine in the wild.
I have heard that, but I don't understand how these creatures survive in the wild. They don't look like they do anything.
Because they really can't. Their diet is terrible in the wild. They just can't, they don't get enough of the calories and nutrition they actually need to function in the wild. That's why they, just sit around and consume bamboo for so much of the day. Because they can't get the caloric intake they need.
Is there any way to fix their diet?
Yeah, but it doesn't change their attitudes, which is fucking wild. They're very strange.
I've got
Here's
two.
the whole...
Okay. I was just gonna say I've got 2 of the 3 artifacts I need for Sidorovich.
Nice. Yeah, no, pandas do fine in the wild. They just do not do good in captivity. Even though in captivity they're getting actual proper meals and nutrition, they get stronger, they have more energy to do things. Just no. They've adapted to being like layabout bamboo eaters. To the point where bamboo makes cyanide, but their body can actually process the cyanide. So it don't kill them.
$5 from Miss Chi, thank you. Pandas are conserved out of national pride. America would never let the bald eagle go extinct. Yeah. Is there a way to, like, keep pandas in captivity so that they don't know they're in captivity? Like, you just have a gigantic fucking nature area?
Yeah, you can do a nature reserve. I mean, that's what we do in the U.S. We have, like, wolf reserves and everything.
Because I feel like if you want to preserve them, that would probably be the best way to do it, wouldn't it?
Yeah. But again, apparently the panda population's fine.
Oh.
Yeah. There was a funny video about, it's a weird YouTube channel. It just went on like a whole thing. Went like on a YouTube rabbit hole. You know how that goes.
Yeah.
And it was just like your life as an X, and then, you know, and it was like your life as a panda. And it was genuinely really fucking interesting. But it was just like, it's just funny how, like, no, pandas are a lot better off than we think they are. It's just that you know, humanity wants to, like, ensure that they're there. They want pandas to breed in captivity and everything like other animals, and, you know, they want them to stick around. And China wants that too, because China has like it is national pride, 100%, but it's kind of like to show because pandas are China, right? That's it. So panda, So China, if you have good relations with China, they will loan out pandas to your country to be in your zoos. But if they have any babies, or you actually manage to get them to mate or anything like that, they're automatically property of the Chinese government.
Yeah, I have heard about that, and I don't like that.
Yeah.
I don't think one country should own an entire species of animal.
Yep, I agree.
Just because that species happens to be, like, within your borders.
Yep. Minus 4 million social credits. Oh no.
I am not a fan of China. Minus 40 billion social credit.
Yeah. But chat, we last time we watched Bottom Gear. Finally, it was genuinely a good.
Yeah. I do wish it was broken up into parts, because that was a lot in one sitting. But, yeah, it was still pretty good.
I liked the first Bottom Gear because it's more manageable. It's like this is they're all playing the same game in the first one. So, because that's part of what can add to the confusion in the second one, even though I think the second one is funnier and more well done, is that they're all playing different games.
Yeah. Just very quickly, someone in chat is asking about it, Bottom Gear. So, there's a YouTube channel, Yamfa, who does, like, challenge runs of different games. And one of the ones he does is Dark Souls, obviously. And what he does is he takes the 3 hosts of Top Gear, makes their characters in the Dark Souls games, and uses, honestly, a really fucking insanely accurate AI voice of all of them to have them commentate on, like, what they're doing and experiencing, and explaining, like, the shit they're doing in their run.
Yeah. And it's genuinely fantastic, because obviously he can't just do all pure clips from the show, so he's gonna need to do the writing himself. He's gonna need to check all the AI voice lines, make sure they came out right and everything, and his quality is fantastic.
Yeah, very high quality. Watching a goat and a fish stream at once. Oh, is Lumi streaming right now?
Yeah, one of my favorite Yamfa videos, and I definitely want to get Bull to watch it, is going to be Bloodborne Gun Only.
Oh my god.
It is way too fucking funny.
Hello, Goatman. I don't think I told Chad about this. I've messaged Lumi exactly once on Discord, and it was just the fish emote and the pointing at you emote. She never responded.
No. You're already on the shit list. And there are no filter fish to save you now.
There was nothing wrong with what I said. I fish emoted and point emoted. It is something I like to do. I think I responded to Pippa on Twitter once with a rabbit emote and a pointing at you emote. I showed you my fish emoji. Please respond.
Yeah, exactly. So I finally caught up to the end, well, to the current release of the manga for Sakamoto Days.
I have no idea what that is. I think
it is a.
Is that the one you mentioned the other day where it's like a professional hitman and he's become like a fat father?
Yep.
Okay, yeah.
They have a really good, like, A really good moral lesson, or in a way to teach him about the concept of not killing people. I actually genuinely enjoy the way they did it. And it's not really spoilers because you already know, like, you know this ahead of time. This is like the first thing you learn is that he won't kill. And you're like, whoa, but wait, how did he come up with that if he's been an assassin his whole life? You know what I mean? Like, suddenly now he's just not gonna kill. Like, wouldn't he be a sociopath by that point, or, you know, like, completely numb to that entire concept? And the manga goes with, yeah, he would have been. But he was in love with her, and she decided, like, you're still killing people. And he's like, yeah, this is what I do. She said, well, then I guess we can't be together. And then she turns and jumps off the building that they're on.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and so he has to dive after and save her. And she said, when he's holding on to her and he's in like a death grip, he doesn't want to let her go after he saves her. He's like, that feeling you just had is exactly what other people feel for the people you kill. And I was like, that's a really good fucking way to show it to him. Holy fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Kritosis, can you take off that big-ass hat? I can't see the game. So, out of all the videos you have watched for Stag, which one is the worst and which one is the best? Have you ever considered going back and watching those videos again for Stag? So going back and watching them, no.
Yeah.
No.
I'm saying yeah in agreement, sorry. Not saying yeah, we're gonna watch them now.
No, which is the worst and which is the best? So the best is easily gonna be the, It's Your Boy, Brandy Boy one, where it's like a video we liked and agreed with.
Yep.
But if we were to exclude that, then...
Well, I guess we should... Do we want to exclude all the ones we did? Because, like, I did some Master Samwise videos that, you know, I agreed with, because I wanted to point out, like, why Andor was so great and did such good things in comparison to everything else. Like, why Andor shines and, you know, like, other things don't.
See, that's the thing, too, is I don't even remember a lot of the videos we've covered on Stag. Like, there's that one we were talking about on stream a few weeks ago, because the guy left a bitter comment on the video. And
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, I don't even remember covering this video. After Pagan was going through it and listing off some of the things, it's like, okay, yeah, this is starting to come back to me. But otherwise, it's like a complete void in my memory.
Yeah.
As for the worst, I don't know.
I mean, if we discount a certain mold monster, right? Take him out?
It's still hard to say what the worst one would be if he's removed. Like, that would have been the easy one.
Yeah.
The CD Pro Obsidian one was pretty bad.
Oh, Rainbow Hawk, yeah.
Yeah.
Holy shit, that one was genuine. Like, that was fucking schizo.
Yeah, that was
reasoning. Holy
weird shit. The Magnum Copus. That was a bad video, but that's like one of the favorite ones we've ever covered. Like,
Yeah,
one of my favorites that we've covered because it was like amazingly bad.
It was just fucking funny.
Yeah.
Like, because it was so, like, out of touch with reality, it was incredible.
Well, you have the double whammy of, like, finding out this guy left his job to do Fallout 76 content, but also this fucking cringe as shit, like, oh, here's how Bethesda should have marketed the game. Here's my lame-ass trailer that I made that's really fucking dumb. It's like, God. It's kind of, like, amazingly bad. It's impressive.
Yep. It was genuinely, like, holy shit. But it was on that level of, like, Tommy Wiseau in the Room bad, where he put a lot of effort into it. The problem is that he's not good at it in his life.
$5 from Mishchi. Thank you. Hey, Creek, can you give an abridged review of BioShock Infinite? I only played it once when it first came out, so we're talking over a decade ago now. But, I hated the whole fucking, like, oh, here's a bunch of choices that aren't actual choices. It was really fucking lame. I know that's the whole point of the story. I don't care. Don't give me fucking choices if they're gonna be pointless. I don't care what gay-ass fucking meta shit you want to talk about in your game. Like, oh, choices in games don't actually matter. That's a who fucking cares? Shut the fuck up. Choices do matter if you make them matter.
Yeah.
Stop being retarded. And especially stuff like just everyone being stupid. Oh, hey, look, if you have this on your hand, this symbol on your hand, we know you're the false shepherd, and this is a highly fucking crazy religious organization, and he does nothing to hide his hand. And yeah,
Then point onwards either. It's just like, what?
and also just like every group in the game being enemies. Like, you're in one timeline and the Vox Populi are like, oh, hey, do this thing for us. And then you go into another timeline and they're all shooting at you. Like, the vast majority of the game is corridors and mob arenas full of enemies.
Yep.
And, oh man, the stupid ghosts you have to fight like 3 times. What the fuck, man? There's also the whole thing of, like, the trailers, falsely advertising the game. Like, there's this one trailer I remember in particular where, for some reason, what's the bitch's name? Is it Elizabeth?
Yes.
Alright. For some fucking reason, Elizabeth's... Hold on, I have to pause this because of the noise. Elizabeth is standing on top of a horse with a noose around her neck, and some people are about to execute her in this trailer. It's like, okay, first of all, why is she standing on a fucking horse? Second of all, who the fuck specifically wants to execute her in the game?
Yeah.
Because that doesn't happen.
That doesn't happen. No, it's you. You're the one that wants to be executed.
Yeah, you're the one that everyone wants, literally everyone wants to kill. Hey, the Vox hate you because you look like their fucking, martyr who died because there's an alternate version of you. Oh, look, Comstock's people want to kill you because, of course, he's going to order them to kill you. And then just a whole fucking twist of, oh, Comstock is actually you, fuck off. Oh, the only way to prevent this from happening is to prevent Comstock from being made in the first time. So we need to kill Booker DeWitt as he's going to get his baptism, where this is where he splits off in one timeline and stays Booker, and then the other time stays Comstock. And then there's infinite timelines where this point happened, and that's why there's so many Bookers, Comstocks, and Elizabeth's. God. The thing that's stupid about that is, what if he had a different fucking life-altering choice that still resulted in that split between Booker and Comstock that didn't require the baptism? What if he had a near-death experience? What if he got sick in the hospital and found God there? What if a million other things that would have caused a split to happen? Not only, like, to prevent Comstock from ever existing, you would have to completely prevent Booker himself from existing. And you would have to to make that happen. How far back in the timeline do you actually have to go to end his family line so he never fucking exists?
Yep.
It's fucking stupid and I hate it. Do we count Burial at Sea as Infinite or a separate thing? I never played Burial at Sea because BioShock Infinite pissed me off so much. I never fucking touched it again. I didn't even bother pirating that shit-ass fucking DLC. And by the way, I was not happy to see that it took place in fucking Rapture. Take your shitty OCs out of there, you fucking cunt.
Yep.
Don't, it's even worse than the base game. That's the problem. I've already said that I'm going to do an analysis of BioShock Infinite because I fucking hate that game. I'm going to have to play those shitty DLCs at some point. Can you please talk about the elephant in the room in Infinite? What elephant? The entire fucking game is an elephant of stupid fucking bullshit.
Yeah, it's like saying the elephant in the room in a room filled entirely with elephants.
Yeah. Hey, can you talk about the elephant in the room in terms of like Fallout 4's problems? What, you mean the entire game?
Yeah, it's like what
The
do you want us to do?
the racism, right? Okay, so it is fucking weird to have this like you're trying to portray a super racist society, but at the same time, like they're super. It's like sanitized polite racism. It's like, oh yes,
Yeah.
we hate the minorities, but we're also not going to be like using slurs against them or anything. It's like, yeah, all the minorities are lesser people, but you know,
We can't say that.
yeah,
Not really.
yeah, exactly. Wholesome Chungus racism, yeah. Like you can make like racist caricatures of them, but you can't drop a fucking N-bomb. Like what?
Yeah. It would have honestly, I would have given them more respect if they had committed to it and been like, now if they had started using the hard R everywhere, I would have been like, okay, you know what? Your story's still shit, but I respect that you decided to follow through with these are horrible people.
Yeah, because with the sanitized racism shit, the problem becomes fucking, oh hey, look how bad it was in the olden days where racism was rampant, and then like what you're seeing isn't good, but it's like, yeah, it doesn't actually seem to be that bad. Like again, it is bad, but it's like it's not as horrific as it should be.
Yeah.
$2 for Mischi, thank you. Colombia lets a Chinese man have a white wife. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's the other thing too, is like the racism is so divorced from the way it is in reality. It's not one race declaring superiority over all others. It's like just one race is this inferior of everything. So it undermines.
Also, like, there's kind of tiers of racism where certain races are hated more than others. And you don't really see that in Infinite from what I remember. You know?
Yeah. Like remember people don't remember these things, like people hated the fucking Irish. People hated the Chinese. People this is stuff that actually happened. It wasn't just like, a universalism thing of like, oh, everybody just hated black people, right? That's not true. They weren't the only ones that suffered during these kinds of things. So I don't know if this will work. I think I'm about to have a horrible time, Cree.
We wanted to use the N-word in-game. Trump needs to sign a new executive order. Every single game going forward needs a dedicated N-word button. It doesn't matter how relevant it is to the story. You're playing fucking Grand Theft Auto, N-word button. You're playing Super Mario, N-word button. Do it, Trump. I know you can.
Oh, what was that conversation we had with Bull where you're like, Bull's like, I need to teach you to use the word. And you're like, okay, well, whenever I see a bridge, I'll make sure to shout it out. That'll help me grow the channel.
I couldn't help myself when he said that. I was like, you know what? I'm going to go for it. I'm going to say, all right, whenever I see a bridge, I'll just drop the word.
He's like, no, fuck, no.
No, the funny thing is, he didn't even respond to that. He just kept going on his own thing without acknowledging it.
Oh, God, so I was the only one that, I was the one that noticed.
$5 for Mischi, thank you. The world is incoherent because it conflates different types of racism. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's weird.
Power word. Kill. Yeah, it is funny seeing, like... I wouldn't consider the devs of BioShock Infinite to necessarily be woke, but it's funny trying to see these people try to do stories about racism, and then they just can't do it effectively because they have to sanitize it because you can't say the no-no words. And yet,
Yeah.
Quentin Tarantino makes Django Unchained where they say it like 200 times.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, yeah, that's the way you have to do it. Like, either go all the way and show how bad it is, or don't fucking do it at all.
Yeah.
And you didn't need the whole racism thing to be a part of BioShock Infinite either. You could have done this story without that, but they wanted to have it there, so why are you going fucking half measures on it?
Yeah, it would have been like... It's like they wanted it there for the shock and awe, because they couldn't find another way to make you realize that Columbia is terrible.
Yeah.
It's weird.
If we make the city appear as horrible as possible, then we can justify destroying it by the end of the game.
Yeah.
I don't even think they do fully destroy it, but it definitely falls into, like, civil war and a lot of shit happens to it. I think some of the floating islands do end up getting destroyed or, like, knocked off of the whole overall thing. And also, the concept of a flying city in BioShock just seems like, oh, hey, we have a city under the ocean, let's put one in the sky now. It just seems so fucking creatively bankrupt.
Yeah. It's like, why couldn't you just have Columbia be on an island?
Yeah.
Like, Rapture was interesting, I grant you, but Rapture being underwater, like, was a key part of it.
Yeah.
It was a key part of all the problems and everything that were going on.
What if you had an island that, like, this isn't a super unique concept, it's been done like a billion times, but what if you had an island that was permanently enshrouded by mist or fog? So it's like,
Yeah.
very, very difficult to find, you can't point it out on a map, it's hard to navigate to, but then you have this isolated city, and then you just go from there.
Yeah.
What the hell was Songbird anyways, a homunculus? I don't fucking know. Like, that's one of the things they absolutely should have explained. I'm not fond of the BioShock explanation for what the Big Daddies are, because it kinda doesn't make sense in its portrayal. But at least it was explained that, yeah, they're people. They're very fucked up, mutated people. And yeah. Whereas Songbird, it's like this gigantic fucking, like, kaiju-sized character that flies around this gigantic flying city, fucking shit up massively, and I don't know, it's just this gigantic bird creature that exists. BioShock would be 20 times better with the skull measuring scene from Django. Yeah. Oh shit. fucking mercenary guy's dead out here. I wonder if he got caught in the emission. It's Booker from an alternate universe. Okay, why is he a bird? And you might be shitposting, I don't know.
He just felt like a bird one day, Kree.
My pronouns are bird, bird self.
Oh my god. You say that, but I have a horrible feeling that that is exactly what that people would say.
I mean...
Like, no, that's accurate. How dare you? You bigot.
Bird is the word? Yeah, Booker sung bird is the word too many times, and he just turned into a bird as a result. A gigantic fucking monster bird. $5 from Minnesota Fats. Thank you. Kree, the same guy wrote and directed all 3 BioShock games. They're all bad for different reasons, because Ken Levine hates Randian objectivism. I'd say the first BioShock game is good, but flawed. I need to replay 2. I have it. I do want to play it on stream.
For 2 being... I don't remember 2's storyline at all, other than, like, for whatever reason, you had to fight the little sisters. I don't understand that.
No, it wasn't the
or
little
you
sisters.
Fight the, sorry, not the little sisters, the fucking...
The big
female,
sister.
yeah, sister.
And
the big...
that's another thing. Like, it really does feel like BioShock is one of those things that should only ever have one entry. Because after that, you're just stretching out the concept and you're doing lazy things to increase it. A big sister, similar to City in the Sky, just feels like, okay, you're just throwing shit at the wall now already, aren't you? From what I remember of BioShock 2, and remember, it's been even longer since I played that, you play as a Big Daddy, and your daughter was turned into a big sister, and your ex-wife, Sophia Lamb, is like the new leader of Rapture, like a decade after the events of the first game. And the plan is to stop her or something. I remember getting annoyed with it, because there was like 2 interesting characters the game had, and it turned both of them into Big Daddies randomly. One of them was the guy from the surface looking for his kidnapped daughter, and the other was like some guy who, I think he was like a businessman. I want to say Sinclair, but I'm probably thinking fucking Fallout. It might be a different
You're
name.
probably thinking Dead Money.
But, like, there is a chance it could be Sinclair, because it's the kind of name that would fit in with that world. Point is,
Yep.
he's like a businessman, he's like helping you through the story, and then suddenly, oh look, he's a Big Daddy now, and you have to fight him and kill him. It's like, okay. I have a request. I request that Kretosis does the rest of the stream doing an Arnold Schwarzenegger impression. First of all, I can't do that. Second of all, even if I could, I wouldn't do it for free. I don't... I don't like to fucking ask for money a ton like that, but if you're gonna ask me to do something fucking crazy, then yeah, it's like, come on. Just try
Maybe you
it
should
now.
Back when you have more money.
Well, on topic. Back when you've got some money, buddy. That is one thing I really loved about the fucking first BioShock game, was those vending machines constantly going off in the background. You just hear this fucking evil clown laughter going off randomly. That was genuinely a really fucking good design choice.
Welcome to the circus of value.
Need a $500 super chat? I can't do the impression. I'm definitely not doing it for the rest of the stream. That's insanity. Should have had only one entry. Reminds me of Highlander and how it should have just been one movie. Yeah, I understand wanting a sequel if something is popular and successful, but there are some concepts that really should only be one movie. Especially something like Highlander, where it's like, oh hey, this is a contest where, like, there's a bunch of immortals, and the whole point is to be the last one. And then that happens in the first movie. So how do you continue the story from there? Joker is another one that fits exactly that, yeah.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Now, there are some things that should only be one movie that, like, you can probably get away with doing a sequel to. Like, Terminator. That was one of those things where it's, like, really unwise to do a sequel. But then they did one, and it was one of the best sequels of all fucking time. One of the best movies of all fucking time.
Yeah.
Then Terminator 3 and Salvation and, Genesis and Dark Fate happened.
Yeah.
John Wick, I guess, yeah.
I agree with that, man. The John Wick later movies get fucking weird. And not in like a good or interesting way. They just get fucking goofy.
Oh yeah, I don't think you were on stream for this, Setch. Last time I was playing this, I ran into a bunch of fucking Monolith in Corden.
What?
Yeah.
Well, that's bad news for you.
Yeah, I said the pagan. Is this because I keep wiping out Dead City and they come through there? And he's like,
Yes.
Yeah, it might have been.
Yeah, I heard Pagan talk about that. Yeah, I didn't know what he was referencing. But no, that is, I would entirely say that yes, that is exactly what's happening.
It's not my fault. It's not my fault all of Dead City came out to fight me.
They came out to fight the champion and they lost.
I only wanted to kill one of them. I go to sleep and I wake up just to find out my coal hunting has been updated. The creatures died on their own while I was sleeping. That is always satisfying. Concord was also a one-time thing, but for completely different reasons. You cheeky fuck.
Yeah.
Not
but,
wrong, though.
Accurate. Exactly, accurate.
God, Concord's failure should be studied in economics and business classes. There's a lot of things that have happened in the past decade, especially the past 5 years, that should really be studied for their fucking failures. The Last Jedi, Concord, Indiana Jones and the Dial of Diarrhea, the Diarrhea of Destiny, fucking Concord, of course, Dragon Age Veilguard. Like, holy shit. Fleekazoid's vid made me nearly pass out laughing. Fleekazoid's videos, I've only seen a few of them, but they're really fucking good. The fucking Shattered Space one is amazing. A fucking fruit fly lives longer than Concord did. Holy shit.
Yep.
VTube models isn't working properly. Mouth not moving sometimes when you talk. Yeah, that happens sometimes. I don't know what's up with that. I am planning on getting a new model soon-ish.
I need to keep updating my model. But granted, that's me doing it. That's not, yeah.
Yeah.
I actually do want to commission somebody properly for it at some point.
Yeah. I just want to get a better model that, not to say this one is bad. This is good that I have now. But I want one that, just does, like, it tracks reactions better. Especially with, like, V-Bridger, which I tried using and actually kind of made it worse. Whereas for most people, it makes it better. Oh shit, there's like fucking 5 zombies here and a boar. Oh shit, wrong gun! Oh god! Ah! You have horns IRL. Yes. Nothing useful. Fuck you. Huh?
He doesn't like to talk about it, Chad. Why'd you have to bring it up?
My horns in real life represent how evil I am. Horn reveal when. Oh no.
You forget, he is an evil retard. Oh, racers.
Anyways, might as well go back to Sidorovich to fucking turn in that quest. Oh hey, those animals you wanted me to kill? Yeah, they're dead. I definitely killed them myself, trust. Actually, it was the guy outside, Wolf, not Sidorovich, who gave me that one. Pretosis is horny in real life.
I'm gonna tell you, the thing that people don't think about when you have horns is how do you sleep?
Things probably wouldn't change much for me, because, maybe. Because, like, just looking at the model, if I had those horns, fucking, I sleep on my chest most times.
Oh, so you're a bottom.
What?
There's a dumb meme that goes around, like, how to spot a bottom, and it's, if they sleep on their stomach, so their ass is exposed.
Bruh.
Yeah, exactly. Just one of those stupid things.
Tree being the evilest of retards. No, I'm the retardest of the evil. Get it right.
Hey, courier number 6, we're talking about dumb, like, porn-addled brain logic here. We're not talking about, like, sensible people, alright?
Speaking of reveals, are you still planning on doing a stream building some Lego? Yes. So, what I want to do is, well, first of all, I need to clean up my desk, because it's a bit of a fucking disaster zone. Once I do that, I want to see if I could get a setup where I can have a camera pointing down at the desk, and then build the, bootleg Lego Breaking Bad Meth RV. Which, I bought that over a year ago now. And I still haven't done that stream just because, well, I kind of procrastinate on a lot of things, honestly.
I just like that you emphasized it was the bootleg version.
Well, I had to emphasize it was a bootleg version because there's no official Lego Breaking Bad Meth RV. If there was an official one, I would have bought that one. But no, Lego doesn't want to make things, Lego sets of things that are rated for adults. I feel like Lego would make a lot more money if they did do stuff like that.
Yeah, I agree.
Jesse, we need to build. You know what'd be cool?
Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about?
You know what I should try to do? You know how people do their own, like, bootleg Lego minifigures of ones that aren't officially made? I should try to find a Walter White and Jesse Pinkman bootleg fucking minifigs for when I do the RV.
Yeah.
Because I bought a few of those before. I have some of them on my desk here. I have... Let's see if I move my monitor down. Okay, so I have Pyramid Head, Robert Baratheon, Jaime Lannister, and Gina Carano's character from Mandalorian, all as, like, bootleg Lego minifigures. And there was more I was wanting to get, but the fucking place selling it on Etsy got shut down. It's like, fuck! Disappointed!
Yeah, that's frustrating.
Yeah, it's kind of nice having the monitor lower now that I've lowered it. $2 from Mischi, thank you. My HP desktop sucks. Good night, EST. Have a good night. Thank you for coming out, it's very much appreciated. Truly an autist. Wow. Oh yeah, did you hear they announced they're doing official One Piece Lego?
Interesting.
The obvious joke being, how can you build a Lego set when it's only one piece?
Exactly.
But I haven't seen what it looks like or if there's any previews for it, but it's like, oh shit, that might actually be kind of interesting.
I very much agree.
Alright.
Oh, it's a small log and 2 fibers. Motherfucker. That is the one downside to a game being this tism-tastic. Because you're like, how do you make a fishing rod? Bree, how do you think you would make a fishing rod? But you don't need to know the actual, like, stuff. But in reality, if you were in a survival situation, say any generic survival game, right?
Okay.
And you needed to make a fishing rod. What do you think you would make it out of? Like, basic bitch, nothing fancy, just a fishing rod.
Yeah, like, I'm not gonna have fucking carbon fiber on hand to craft a rod.
Exactly.
Assuming I had, like, the tools to make one that's gonna be decently effective, it would probably be best to get, like, you know those small trees that aren't fully grown? Like, you can wrap your hand around it? You would cut one of those down, like, whittle that down into, like, a smaller pole.
Mm-hmm.
And, what would you even use for the fucking string? Like, I'm already running into problems of, like, how would I engineer this out of, like, shit lying around in the wilderness? I'm not sure you could.
You could, technically.
Technically, but how much can you really do without it being literally a piece of string tied to the end of a stick?
Yeah. So, in this you can use plants to create plant fiber, which is like is your basic bitch string. It's not good string. It's not like silks and yarn stuff like that. But you know, it's plant fiber. It's a string. And I was like, okay, surely it's a stick. No, it's not a stick. Is it multiple sticks? No, it's not multiple sticks. What is it? It's 2 small logs and a fiber. I'm like, God damn it.
Oh. What?
I was hovering around it the entire time. And now I'm just like, well, that's annoying. Because I used up my fibers. I'm playing a crazy druid.
Oh, that's the one that got updated. Okay, my bad.
Yes, you can use animal intestines in this as well.
Okay, so I made a mistake. The coal hunting that updated wasn't even the one in Cordon, it was the one in Garbage. Cream managed to cultivate autism in his fan base like Aetherthorn cultivates fungus on his walls. Look,
Yep.
autists are like stand users. They just naturally attract each other, okay?
Exactly.
This is the work of an enemy autist. I mean, I assume you went into the woods wearing clothes. Okay, but how good, like, I'm probably, well, actually, maybe I'm not overthinking it. Like, whatever string you put on your fishing rod is going to have to be strong enough to, like, fight a fish to actually bring it in.
Yep. You are correct.
You don't want your rod to break, you don't want your string to break. You want to be able to hook it with something. Like, it just seems like building a fishing rod is going to be a lot more intensive than people seem to think.
Yep. Also, I just love the way you said that.
What?
You don't want your rod to break, and it's like, oh no! Take me to the doctor! My vulnerable's broke.
Oh, no. Proud to be in your autism army, General Cree. People were asking, like a week or two ago, what the fan base name should be, and I jokingly said the Cretards, but honestly, the autists might be good too.
The autisters.
No.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I don't know about the whole, like, band name thing, but I like saying those as jokes because they're fucking funny. Yes, we are the Cretards.
Take us to your leader. I think, yeah, I don't know. Mine are, my community is just called Hunters. Which kind of just sounds, it's kind of generic, but it fits with the whole, like, the whole thing of, like, witch hunting and everything. That's what my role on the, server is. I'm the witch hunter captain. if I managed to find a way outside of my base in the wilderness, I could climb down the rocks on the other side and climb back up. But I had to take a Hail Mary on that one. I was just like crossing my fingers and going like, please, please tell me I can climb back up. Because outside of my front door are 3 fucking trolls. God damn it. And in this game, trolls are fucking lethal.
For some reason, the silencer on my Saiga is gone.
Did you melt it from overuse? I don't know if that's actually a mechanic, but in the real world it is. Silencers heat up real fucking fast.
There it is. For some reason, it was just off the gun. Maybe it removed it when it got knocked out of my hand and I picked it back up.
Yeah. Yeah, God. Have you been using the Saiga on a lot of things yet?
Yeah, I really like it.
Yeah, it's fucking fantastic.
I'm going to the Darkscape for the first time. I heard this is an area Pagan didn't like, but I don't know if that's a Gamma thing or an Anomoly thing. I'll be right back.
It's not working. Open your crafting menu. Select it from the crafting menu. That's what I'm doing. Oh. He looks so disgusted, yeah.
I'm back.
Sorry, I was talking to the Inquisition. The Inquisition showed up by my Druid Grove for some reason.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
And they were like, "Have you seen any werewolves?" And I'm like, "Nay, I haven't seen any werewolves."
Where are the wolves?
Everywhere, apparently here. They're saying they're all over the forest, and I'm like, I actually genuinely want a werewolf to come to the Druid Sanctuary. Because this character is actually a crazy enough Dendor cultist. Well, Dendor zealot, not because it's not really a cult. But he's such a zealot for Dendor, and Dendor is the god of nature, that he genuinely believes that werewolves are kind of like the gods' chosen champions. Because it's like nature's fury made manifest. So I think that would be a real fucking interesting situation. I'm probably going to die horribly, but it could be interesting.
I've got to say, Darkscape doesn't look too dark.
Yeah, part of the Darkscape is dark, but not for the correct reasons. It's dark because it's a fucking abyss of suck.
I'm starting a new playthrough of Fallout 4. What should my special stats be? I'm putting my faith in you, oh wise goat man. Alright, here's what you need to do. Close Fallout 4 and open up a better game.
There you go, there's your special stats.
What is Setch playing? Space Station 13, I believe.
On a very special server. A server that...
For fuck's sake, I fucking hate these stupid fucking boars.
Yep. And I'm glad you're with me, Total Boar Death.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm playing a very special Space Station 13 server, and it is a medieval dark fantasy server. It's genuinely a lot of fucking fun. But the problem is I also have, like, problems when I stream it or when I play it for long periods of time because my character's a dwarf. So I keep wanting to talk like him to ensure I'm keeping consistent in the chat when I'm typing as him. And so yeah, it just gets fucking weird.
That guy
So, like,
in the helicopter shooting boars, 100% justified. 1000% justified.
like I said, boars are one of those species where wherever they show up, there's like bounties to get rid of them because they're fucking menace. They do nothing for the environment. They literally just destroy every environment they're ever in. It is baffling. Where's the other fibers?
1 Borlian % justified. Mods. Do something to him.
Remove his frontal cortex.
Remove the backs of his eyes.
That just reminds me of that fucking brutal... Well, not really scene, because they don't show it, but the implication is horrible. But in Dragonheart, when he's like... You poor lousy wretch, I'm gonna be the last thing you ever see. Burn the insolence out of his eyes. It's like... Fuck. And they just heat up a piece of metal and they just... Right in his eyes.
Oh my god.
You don't see it though, but you know, obviously, when he's fucking blind later, you know what happened.
Yeah. That's fucked.
Yeah. They just had to emphasize that that guy was a bad king. Who would have thunk it?
I thought of a new one.
Yeah.
Mods. Open his country's borders.
Oh my god.
No! Anything but that! Stop those damn boats! You seem to really like that shotgun. Yes. Mods, import 15 billion Indians into his country. Oh no.
How do I make it?
Oh shit. Your rank has improved as I'm shooting crate. You know what? I'll take it though.
Fuck
Where
them
am I?
crates.
Hmm?
Fuck them crates.
Yeah. Where am I in the leaderboard?
Little did you know.
118!
Crate.
Oh shit! I'm close to the top 100!
Nice.
Filka Gremlin is number 1 right now with Monolith. I'm gonna
Little
kill...
I say, little did you know, Cree, a crate killed Filka Gremlin's mother.
I am gonna fucking kill Filka Gremlin and Yurik Romantic. I remember him from a previous stream calling him out. I'm going to get these fuckers. Borya Tightwad, but he's an ecologist.
His name is Borya Tightwad?
Yeah. Oh, and here's a Genka Tightwad. Zenka Sonoff. Lyonka Comatose. Sava Leech. Borya Athlete. Bruh.
Why are you trying to bore the athletes? Come on.
Because they bore me.
Why did my brain... God, my brain works in fucking mysterious ways sometimes. I just... when you said that, my brain went, I am stuck on Band-Aid brand because Band-Aid's stuck on me. And I'm like, what the fuck does that have to do with anything, brain? One of the little fucking Drakine made it to my front desk and slapped it down and was like, here's what you need to say, sir. It's like, what the... What? When did I ask for this?
There's another one. Danko Cabbage. That's some pretty fucking dank cabbage. Vitka Tin Man.
I would just love to know sometimes how my mind works. Like I said, I swear it feels like it's just an office filled with little fucking Drakine that are running around like with their heads cut off.
It's like when SpongeBob is deleting his memories and there's a bunch of little SpongeBobs in his head running around in panic.
Yeah. Actually, no, I know what mine would be. It'd be all my little Drakine sitting around at fucking desks, like with computers, and they're all trying to make sense of what they're seeing at once, and it's getting 50,000 different interpretations.
$5 from Richard Cardamone. Thank you. Between boars and mosquitoes, which does less for the world? What about wasps?
Wasps are a predator species, so...
Yeah,
Boars, while
have-
they're a predator, they destroy their environment.
but have you considered that wasps are also massive cunts?
Yes, I have considered this. But at least they are, they have a function, you know?
Their function is being fucking annoying and terrifying. Oh look, this little creature will cause you a ton of pain really easily. How about now? How about total wasp death?
I guess maybe I should. I wonder what is the stuff.
Mosquitoes are the worst. I do fucking hate mosquitoes.
Yeah, I hate mosquitoes as well. But I have just like a fucking vendetta against boars.
Вон старший стоит.
I just hate them in everything. They're just a fucking menace in everything they're in, everything they represent. They're just awful.
Спроси у старшова.
Just a tip, when you see these desert camo BTRs, see if somebody's manning the turret. The fuck are you talking about? Oh boy, I see a helicopter over there. Oh no. I can't go inside it.
Wah.
Bugs just kind of suck. Yeah, I hate most kinds of bugs. Like, caterpillars and butterflies are fine. Most others suck. There's some moths that can be, like, cool looking. Yeah, Darkscape does kind of suck. There's not a whole lot going on here. Only a death bug is a good bug. I think you messed up the quote. Can the op sniper get a silencer in this?
Can I mean, it gets one. You can have one in real life. But
Those look like zombies. That's because they are. They did zombies in Stalker 2 dirty. Oh no, what did they do?
they're just kind of like. And they're just kind of there. They're. Sometimes they're just not a threat. They're not like in this where even though there's, you know, not many, or even though they don't have really good weapons or anything like that, they're still technically a threat in Anomoly and Gamma, everything. But in 2, they're just kind of. It's just kind of fucking weird. Like, the only time I remember ever really dealing with zombies was one was in a cutscene, dealing with Spark, which is a faction, and then another was an optional you could do. Yeah, it's just it's very strange. Oh, damn, all the werewolves died. Sad.
Alright, let's see what I got there. Oh boy, I got the lamp. And a generator. God, I'm suddenly feeling tired all of a sudden. They were cut, but Sin was supposed to have their HQ in the Darkscape mines.
Yeah.
I know, like, you said it was a cut area for an escape sequence. I get that. I feel like the Anomoly mods could have done a little bit more with it, though. You know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I agree with Magma Fox on this one. In the OG, if you translated it, you can hear them talking to their family, begging you to kill them, holding their daughter, and two of their traditional zombies. Kind of. Remember the one guy, Noontide, the Noontide zombie, he is actually, like, rambling and stuff like that. But yeah, you're right, I don't recall the other zombies at any time doing that, or saying anything. But I think the one in the Spark cutscene, they were also rambling, I think?
God. The thing just killed a cat that was trying to come after me while I got stuck in it. Later, whore. Are you fucking... How did that not grab you? Fuck off. fucking for real right now?
Yeah, Darkscape sucks. It really does. It's so wide open, so it makes you want to run. And there are anomalies every fucking where. And they're hard to see because it's fucking Darkscape. It's not that it's too dark, it's that there's so much foliage and lighting and shenanigans. It's a fucking pain in the ass. And then on top of it, this is like dog, cat, paradise. There's a truck cemetery, you can actually see the fucking anomalies. You don't hate Darkscape enough. You think you do, but you don't.
Oh, fuck off. I hate when they fucking knock your gun out of your hand. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, Darkscape and Dark Valley tend to be where a lot of the fucking renegades and bandits and shit hang out.
Yeah, I'm going to Dark Valley so I can fucking wipe out the bandit base. I just didn't think it would be this much of a pain in the fucking ass to get there.
Yep. Welcome. Welcome to Darkscape. Yeah, my senator says going up through garbage and then going around is the preferred method.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna be coming to fucking Darkscape ever again. Fuck this. I wanted to see it. I have now seen it.
And as you can tell, it's just fucking long, too.
Yeah.
It's wide open and it's long.
I understand it being long if it was a driving escape sequence, but like, that's not here anymore. So why have it be like this?
God, it cracks me up every fucking time. The skinning a cat interface is just due to the picture of some dude's cat that they fucking put a filter on.
Once you go dark, you never go back. Bruh. Oh my god, is that another fucking cat up there? Is that a dog? Whatever it is, it needs to stop existing right fucking now. Also, coming for garbage leads you to a perfect sniping spot looking over the bandit HQ. Bastard bitch. Wish I knew that sooner. How much is fucking left of this place? Oh, thank God. Hunt the goatman. No. Oh boy, I finally made it to Darga Valley. I am getting tired sooner than expected. I mean, it makes sense because I went to bed late and got up early, kinda.
Ye-
What time is it? 11:42.
Oh my god.
Hmm?
I need to pay. I will be right back. I need to go to the bathroom.
Oh my God. Was considering getting some food just now, but yeah. Alright. Are there any friendlies at all in the area? No, there's not, but there are 2 stashes to get. That's what I'm really here for. So let's see, there's 3 places. That big base there, and the smaller base there, and these 2 hooses here. If you're a loner, nope, military and bandits. Well, here I go killing again. Farm. Gamma also has mercs. Yeah, there's mercenaries in this too. But I'm guessing Gamma specifically has mercs in this area. I look over in chat and I just see someone saying Ram Ranch. This is why I call you guys degenerate, chat. Ritosis, what race are you on the Lucky Minecraft server? Human. Because I didn't like any of the custom races. Time to drink some mineral water. I'm a short king, dwarf. How dare. Well, I guess this area didn't have anyone in it. On to the next area. That's to meadow. That's to garbage. If I go up there, I could probably shoot across with the sniper rifle, as suggested by chat. Or... how good of a vantage point will this... oh. Would have been nice if this nice tall tower had a fucking ladder on it that I could use. Hello, Gotor. Oh shit! Yeah! Have I mentioned I fucking hate board? Just heard a shotgun in Dark Valley north of the abandoned farm. Shit, we should get out of this place. It's a bandit saying that about his own HQ. Distraction tactic successful.
I exit.
Welcome back to existing.
Yes. It is an interesting thing to behold.
I'm gonna assume it's the other entrance from garbage. That, God. Bruh.
Welcome to the murder wood.
Wah.
No. There will be no weighing.
It's too late. I've already went.
He's already released the WASM.
61 people watching, but dead chat. Wow, I didn't realize there's that many people here. Hello.
Happens. People like lurking.
Yeah.
This thing, like, yeah, I prefer an active chat as well, but, you know, I people lurking. That's what they wish to do, that's what they can do.
I'm playing Lost Ark right now. Which one was that again? Was that the fucking Dinosaur Autism game? No, that's Ark Survival, right?
Oh, yeah. Lost Ark. No, I don't think that was it. Was that the one where it was about the Immortals?
I don't know.
I didn't remember neither.
Oh my god, he's becoming a dwarf.
Yeah, again, it's fucking difficult for me to try to go that thick and heavy of an accent and then I try to carry on normal conversations. You're not jump the gap, you have to toss me! Hey, don't do the other.
Yes, get fucked! Yes! It's never been so satisfying to see a creature fucking explode. Knife isn't bad, oh, fuck off.
You must sharpen it, Cree. Sharpen your tism stick.
I don't think I have a sharpener. Where did my sharpener go?
Oh no.
I know I didn't get rid of it. Bruh.
Wah.
This is advanced levels of tism.
Yeah, I don't have my fucking knife sharpener anymore. Oh, that sucks. I just killed fucking 3 lurkers. I can't even loot them for parts because my knife is fucking busted.
Oof. I fucking hate lurkers so much too. I would just come right out of nowhere and just fucking gank you for a second. It's like, god damn it. Two sticks makes a fishing hook. Okay. Fair, 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 fair. Fair.
Good night, Electro. Have a good one. Thank you for coming out. It's very much appreciated.
He says, not me, the other guy.
Oh.
It's courier number 6.
Well, good night, courier number 6. Have a good one.
He apologizes profusely for confusing you for someone else. Profusely, I say. Scared the stray cat I took in. Meowing. Now and then. They are these strangest meows.
Fucking cat! Preacher's chilling on Headache Hill. Look, I didn't realize it was Headache Hill, okay?
Carpenter did as well. Good fuck!
I just killed Mihail Moore. The technician Limpid has been killed by Crete. You no longer need permission to use the device. Oh. My vices are expanding. Oh, there you are.
Oh, great. Watching you at that max zoom level. Whoa. Made me hurt. Not because of anything bad. It's just when you're zoomed in that far and you turn that fast, it's like, whoa.
Yeah.
Crossing! No! Re-employing the ambush style of shooting. That guy was unfazed, unbothered. Bullet ripped right through the fucking bushes and went towards him. He's just like, such is life in the zone.
Oh, he seems very fucking bothered.
Oh, was that a blood splatter I saw him? Yeah. Yeah, I think Kree would like Underrail.
Yeah, maybe.
It's Tizzy, that's for sure.
I know it's not safe to start looting bodies yet. I'm not even sure if I'm gonna be able to find all of them in the fucking bushes.
I feel like trying to talk like a dwarf is maybe dyslexic when typing other things. Just like, oh my god. No wolves this time. No werewolves. So, just playing normal survival, basically.
That zombie has a fucking exoskeleton, I think.
Yep, he does.
Exosuit. I know which one I'm gonna kill first. Oh shit.
He says when he doesn't. There you go. Actually, potential werewolves. I heard them hooting and howling. I heard it. About Grocky. That's just getting in character. If you're doing Scottish accent for dwarves, you should also have a Scottish literacy level. Hey, what's that mean, you wee bastard? I have found I like to actually sound things out. Just so I can, like, try to then piece together what exactly, how I want to, like, spell it, you know? Because it's very tricky.
Those four zombies who have been satisfying to grenade. You know what? That is a really good point. Too late now, though. I should have naded them. Don't forget, AI is actually smart in this one. They will sneak up on you. Yeah, they've tried doing that a few times when I was up there at that bin. Time to drink some more mineral water. Bug zapper anomaly.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Bree, are you a little insect?
No.
Well, then you have nothing to worry about. Go stick your face in it.
Okay. Oh shit, there's 2 artifacts here. Oh, they might be on the other side of the wall. That's your bitch.
Isn't that just such a wonderful, like, fucking scanner? Holy shit.
Yeah.
So fucking good. Work on the cross.
God, I hate trying to locate all these bodies fucking in the bushes and stuff.
Yeah.
I don't even know how many people I killed there. I still have to go back the other way to get the fucking... Ooh. Hello. Hi! I see you're using the standard greeting.
Cheeky Breeki Dunka.
You are my cheekiest of Breekies.
I just love the Cheeky Breeki just a saying that can't be translated. Like, they just look like, what the fuck does Cheeky Breeki mean? And everyone's just like, I don't know.
Don't worry about it. That's what it means. Don't think about it. Stop asking.
It's kind of like one I always equated to, a thing I always go back to is stuff like Anarchy when it comes to Japanese stuff, where it's like Anarchy technically means brother, but it symbolizes a deeper meaning than that. So it's one of those ones where it's like it's really hard to like describe the camaraderie aspect that goes into that word.
Yeah. So there's bandits hanging out right next to military, Seems a bit weird.
In lore, I don't know so much about gameplay wise, but in lore, a lot of the people guarding this, the military guarding this place, the zone, are very fucking corrupt.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
And I mean, I understand. Like you're dealing with like crazy artifacts that can do wild things, like stuff that breaks the fabric of reality itself. So I understand if you're like, hey, people make like, hundreds of thousands off of one of these artifacts back, when it's smuggled out of the zone. So, hey, you slide me some of that something, and I get a good bonus. Like even if it's like not nefarious intent beyond that, it's like I want to send home to my family a real good paycheck.
This guy's name was Pavluha Shovel.
Well, he's shoveling shit in the afterlife now.
That's what you get for shooting me, Pavla Shovel.
Maybe if you had been more kind, you would not be dead now.
I just came here to say hello, not kill you all. Look what you made me do. You stupid bastards. I can't believe you made me do this. Military Stalker exoskeleton. Oh. Do you think realistically Raiders in Fallout universe wouldn't actually be as prevalent for 200 years? Yeah, they would be. Because, like, bandit-type groups are always going to exist, really. So... I mean, I shouldn't say always, like, they don't exist in the modern day, because we've progressed that much in civilization, at least, in the good parts of the world. But if we're talking, like, post-apocalypse, yeah, bandit groups will always exist. I still feel like I missed a few corpses there.
You might have.
I wish to kill all of my enemies.
One of my favorite jokes Terry Pratchett makes. He made a character that was basically like an homage to Conan the Barbarian. But he made him like be an ancient elderly man by the time people meet him. And so they ask him like, what is best in life? Is it to slaughter your enemies, drive them before ye, and see the lamentations of their women? And he looks at them and he's like, best in life. Warm tissue paper, hot bath, and good dentistry.
Lol, what? Bandit types don't exist today. Anytime society stops enforcing the law, the bandit types immediately begin to show themselves. Not to mention various areas like Africa. That's why I excluded Africa. But also, what I meant was, like, yeah, obviously when law stops being enforced, those groups will start existing again. Like,
Yep.
literally immediately. But because there is such, like, widespread law and, like, it's easier to keep track of things in the modern day. Yeah, of course bandit groups don't really exist in, like, America or Britain or whatever. Yeah, excluded third world countries like Africa, India, Detroit.
Should have put Gary in there as well.
Oh god.
Well, don't worry, Gobs. That's human nature. That's just natural. You hear something that like sounds off to you, and you want to respond to it immediately. So you start responding. Your brain's processing. You're responding to that thing that sounded off, not realizing that the person is continuing and elaborating what they mean, what their point actually is. It just happens. And then by that point, you're not paying attention to what's being said anymore. You're still trying to go off of the original thing. Honestly, they made this area easier to navigate in Stalker 2. This anomaly area here.
Is there actually something at the end of that hall?
There is in Stalker 2. I don't know here in Anomoly if there will be, or in Gamma, but yeah. Stalker 2, they add a bunch of the glass shard anomalies, which are an anomaly I really like. I think it's neat.
Yeah, I don't even know how the fuck you would navigate this thing. Oh, I guess like that.
Yeah, because I think it goes down one side and then returns up the other side, and just like...
Yeah, there's nothing here.
Shame.
That was pointless.
It's a shame, god damn it. That is a shame. There you go. Yeah, it's funny. Most people hated the shard anomalies, and then once we deciphered how they work, it's like, no, the glass shard anomaly is not enemy. The glass shard anomaly is friend.
Public crate is rare, but crates have a chance to have artifacts in them.
Which can be really fucking funny when you find one.
Open a random crate and it's just a fucking death lamp.
Open random crate and you get the fucking compass. And it's like, what?
Is that like one of the best ones?
Oh, it's in Stalker 2 for sure.
I'm just waiting to run into like the one soldier that didn't leave this fucking base when I started killing his friends.
I'm trying to remember what all is exactly on it. I'm pretty fucking positive remember it being really fucking crazy. Like, it had a lot of crazy fucking stats on it. Granted, it had a lot of crazy radiation on it as well. But you can totally negate that with lead containers, so.
I was able to just take items from inside locked lockers without opening them.
Uh-oh. He cheated.
That's fine. I found this guy, Sultan, and he's just dead in here. But you do need your detector out. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think to ever check that, because didn't know that was actually a possibility. I was hoping there would be more people to kill in here because there's a fire here.
Wah.
Ooh. I am not alone.
Oh no. Kree is spouting conspiracy theories. He's opened the X-Files and says we're not alone in this universe.
Nah. I heard someone their gun. But I don't know where the fuck they are. Well, chat, Kree and Pagan, I'm gonna head out and watch some other vids. Peace out. Then he corrects himself, Setch. Haven't done that mix-up in a while. Failure.
Hang on, let me see what that was.
Huh?
Oh, wow, he called me pagan.
Yeah.
Rude.
Oh shit, just
Oh.
a random artifact container. Okay. Alright, I should head back down there. Ooh, what's in Laboratory X-18?
Fun things. Fun things are in laboratory. X-18. Nothing bad at all. Nope, nope, nope. You'll be fine. Incidentally, do you have a life insurance policy? Totally unrelated.
Well, I think I really did kill at least almost everyone here. Aside from that one guy that I heard go and couldn't find. Oh, yeah, I will get the item stash in the north. Then come back for the one in the middle. can't get down from here. Uh-oh.
Sadness.
Oh. It actually didn't do nearly as much as I thought it would.
Oh, the misery. My stone axe broke on me. Also, Stalker 2, it made it, Oh yeah, now I remember what Compass does. It gives you max physical protection.
Oh.
So, but, yeah. But it also comes with max radiation, but you can stick it in a lead-lined container and completely ignore the radiation.
Yeah. That's what I do with the, full empty.
Yeah, it's one of the legendary artifacts. Honestly, like I said, I really enjoyed Stalker 2. It's not the same. I like its base that it has. I'm looking forward to them fixing it, and I'm very interested in the DLC. I want to know, is there continuous? What's the plan? Or will it be one of those things where once, you know, it's revert your save before the end game? I would love if they continue it instead. I want to see what happens afterwards.
There's an armory here. Oh, where? Where is the armory? I wish to steal all of their stuff. Find it, it's in the main building. Which building is the main building?
Soviet-style architecture. I can't tell which one's the main building.
I guess it's this one here in the middle? I'll come back to that in a minute. There is a stash up here I want to get. Stalker's grave. Well, here's the grave. Where's the fucking stash? Let me loot it. Bruh. Are you for real right now? I came all the way to get this purple stash and there's nothing here? I'm probably only going to go for another half hour or so, then go to bed.
Yeah, that's fair.
This stash is bugged. You can try finding the magic pixel. Alright, where do I have to be to find the magic pixel? To front, back, Side. Above. Below.
Is magic silly? Do you believe in magic?
No.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're never gonna find it in a young girl's heart. Fucking corny as shit. What the fuck did I say?
It's 6:30 a.m. for me. That sounds like an actual smart thing to do. Yeah. Yeah, I think I went to bed after like 11 o'clock in the morning. Because I was on night shift last night. Then, I woke up around 4:30 and I've been up since. So it's like, yeah, I've got 4 to 5 hours sleep.
Yeah.
Have you tried removing the heart before inspecting it? What? Oh shit! I wish to murder the sea consciousness. Oh. Okay, there's just a couple of dead snorks in here. Need a knife. Too bad my knife is fucked. What if I used a Swiss knife instead? Will that work? No. Oh my god. $150 from Hand of Themis. Thank you. Bow down.
Nice.
I am the Emperor of Dreams. I crown me with the million-colored sun of secret worlds incredible, and take their trailing skies for vestment when I soar. I have no idea what that is, but thank you. It's very much appreciated.
So I just had a scary fucking moment.
Hmm?
A troll came running inside my sanctuary, and I was like, oh god, and I hit the tame beast button, and it tamed it right as it was reaching out to fucking kill me.
Oh my god.
Holy shit. Yeah, so now I just have a tame troll here in my sanctuary.
Use it to destroy your enemies.
I will try.
That looks...
Unfortunately, I think it's gonna keep the werewolves away.
Isn't that a good thing?
Not when I'm a cultist of, or sorry, a zealot of Dendor, it's not. Normally, yes, very good thing, because werewolves are fucking tough in this. And they do a shit ton of damage. But as a cultist, they would, like, represent... They would, like, represent the, you know, like, nature embodiment, right? Like, this is nature's wrath personified, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So, I figured that a worshipper of Dendor, the god of nature and its, like, survival aspects would be, like, hey, werewolves would be the champions of Dendor. Even though technically they are an antagonist in Vanderlyn, I just feel like a zealot would feel otherwise.
Now it's the armory with the shelves. Guess they geared up before rushing you because they smart.
Yeah, so I am playing Space Station 13 on the Vanderlyn Medieval Dark Fantasy server. Very fun game. Okay, what do I want? Masonry would be... Yes. And a carpentry, good. Continue.
Not what I meant to do there. Alright, I've got a bunch of artifacts. I can't harvest any of these creatures because my knife is dead. Wish I fucking repaired it. Oh no. Game crash.
Oh,
Wah.
you got the CTD anomaly.
No, that's the worst anomaly.
Yep, it's the worst one by far.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to do this morning and completely forgot. I want to start watching through Star Trek the original series again. I was
Yeah.
Hmm?
I said, yeah. Sorry. I said yes.
And I was thinking of just doing it on the Discord, and other people can randomly join in if they want.
I would set up a like theater room, and then people can come in, but only certain people can talk. You know. Or if you don't want anybody to talk, have it to be where it's just silent and we can just chat. That's what I have for my Saturday Showtime channel. So.
Yeah, well, you were there for the Christmas movies. I would just use that channel.
Sure. Yeah. That'll work.
Okay, I go to sleep, world. Good night, everyone. I hope the simulation respawns all of you when I regain consciousness. Have a good night.
And he was never heard from again.
Basher Anomaly. There's an artifact there, and it's moving.
Asher, but you barely know her.
Ooh, I just found another full empty.
Nice.
Pagan's gonna hate that. You found
Yes.
two?
Yes, he probably
Yes.
will. Yes, Pagan. You see, I am what is known as an artifact hunter. Get on my level.
Dude, wearing two full empties, you're gonna be pretty much fucking unstoppable. Holy shit.
I don't think there's diminishing returns. They might tell you, if, like, it might be one where they don't stack, and it might be one where there's diminishing returns, but I think it should tell you, right?
You'd think it would, yeah. Let me save this before fucking I crash again. I crash, reload, check the artifact, and it's a fucking... Like, what's the most useless artifact there is, aside from, like, the death lamp, which at least has use for being valuable?
Worthless artifact. Trying to think even value-wise. Maybe tourist breakfast?
Yeah, maybe.
Because it just kind of exists. It's not really like a... You know, it doesn't sell well. So as far as I remember, I don't remember it selling well at all.
Hate boar.
Hate.
Let me tell you how much I've come to hate ye.
Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to exist.
Really? The stash was a fucking pack of cigarettes with 2 uses left? And fucking caffeine tablets?
That was a night owl stash right there for sure.
Bread. Worst artifact is bread. I don't think you can find bread normally, though. Just the one that spawns at the beginning.
Yeah. Which, I mean, to be fair, you know, fair enough. I can agree with that. I can agree with bread being pretty bad.
Oh! Setch, speaking of bread, did you hear?
Yeah. No.
Ricada pled guilty.
Oh, yes! I did hear that.
Yeah.
I saw it on, Nate the Lawyer's stream.
Yeah, I watched,
video.
at least part of that earlier. I don't remember if I finished it or not. But yeah, before the stream, I was, watching that, and, Mama Akko mentioned it to me, that had happened.
Yeah, wild stuff. Wild.
I'm shocked he had the presence of mind to be like, yeah, I need to plead guilty. It's like, wow.
I kind of hope. Yeah, I, you know, again, I'm just being a fucking, like, bleeding heart, but I kind of hope that this is like a, you know, I fucked up. I need to get shit together. I am like, this can't stand.
That's not a bleeding heart thing, because like I agree. Like, honestly, I'm not sure if I'll ever watch Nick again, even if he does completely like recover. But
Same.
just as a person, like he fucked up hard. I hope he can come back from that and be like a good person.
Yeah, same.
But it's hard to believe that that could even happen with the way he acted when that all came out, right?
Yeah. But, you know, very likely was just going through withdrawals and lashing out everywhere he wanted, you know?
Yeah.
Because that was his, that was like his one stream where he lost. I think he still should have won the defamation suit. I think that was fucking stupid. But no, it's, you know, it is what it is. But that was kind of like when he spiraled there and was like kind of getting weepy, you know? This is like, feels weird to say that about Nick, but yeah. He just kind of like spiraled out of control right there, and that's kind of when you knew he was donezo.
Oh boy, the Mamer Anomaly. I wonder why they call it that.
Yeah, he fell hard. Like,
Yeah.
he was great in the Vic Mignogna days. He was great in Rittenhouse.
Yeah, the big things were Rittenhouse and Depp, and it's like,
Yeah.
you made it. Like, you're a respectable person. You've got a family that, like, you love and take care of.
And a big family too.
And like obviously he had enemies in terms of like, oh, he's saying stuff we don't like, so he's an asshole, fuck him. But
Yeah.
was just generally, you know, pretty good person, good set of friends and like people to do YouTube with, and
Yep.
he threw it all away.
Yeah. Well, again, it was the fucking constant drinking streams. It was
That
just like,
too, because
dude, you are.
how many shots he
fucking up.
takes, it was like, man, I hope this doesn't become a problem.
And it did.
Yeah.
It's just fucking tragic. Like, at least it feels weird to say because it sounds like he's a fucking stepping stone, but at least through him, like, you know, introduced to a shit ton of other really awesome lawyers and everything.
Yeah. Legal Mindset and rest in peace, but Legal Vices.
Dude, I was
still can't
fucking
believe.
exactly. That just was just fucking heartbreaking because he was such a good dude, and I knew Legal Mindset was going to take it hard, and he did. Because they were genuinely friends, you know?
Yeah. Well, Legal Mindset got Vices into doing YouTube.
Yep. And he loved hanging out with them, and he, you know, they would go hang around all around Korea and everything, and he was just... Those two were like peas in a pod.
Yeah.
And again, it was just fucking shocking because he was one of those ones. He was fine, and then he was gone.
Yeah, it was just literally. It wasn't he was sick or anything. It was he was here, he streamed. A couple days later, he's gone. Like, what the fuck, man?
Yeah. Yeah, enjoy. Get yourself something real good to eat. Get something nice and tasty.
Not sure about your improved artifacts, but I remember jellyfish and gravy being bad. Yeah, I don't remember, because, like, the reason I have the improved artifacts is because there was a bunch that were just literally useless and did nothing. It's like, oh, It's pretty fucking disappointing and boring.
Yeah.
If there's one or two that did nothing at all, it's like, okay, yeah, sure, fine. I could understand that. But when it's like... fucking how many?
Yeah. That was kind of the thing with Stalker, was it took them a bit to make the artifacts more, like, meaningful, so you could do kind of, like, interesting stuff with them. Because they were kind of like, oh, just little bumps and bits here. Granted, in the original Stalkers, you didn't need, like, lead-lined containers or anything like that. You could just literally slap the artifacts on.
Yeah.
And they just worked.
You still wouldn't watch him. Why? Because I've just lost that much respect for him.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah,
when
that's
you
the problem.
lose respect for someone like that, for, like, the things he's done, it's hard to just go back to, watching him as if, like, nothing has changed.
Yep.
You know?
It's just... the sad part of it is that given his messaging and everything like that, you know, about how to be upstanding and everything, it's kind of the ultimate, like, he failed. He was preaching a message he wasn't even remotely close to living up to.
Yeah. And that's part of why it's so disappointing. I had a lot of respect for Reki'd because of a lot of the things he preached and on the outside seemed to be living up to until he started fucking spiraling. And like, to the point where when I saw those Kino Casino clips coming out at first of, oh hey, Reki'd is spiraling, look how drunk he is, look how much of a loser he is, I was kind of in denial about that at first, like, okay, you know, maybe these are taken out of context, maybe it was like, you know, 1 or 2 days where he went a little overboard. But then, like, the clips just kept coming, and the clips just kept coming. And
they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. Yeah, exactly.
And then,
like, oh god.
Yeah, and then there's the fucking, the whole arrest thing. Oh, hey, look, Nick's mugshot. He's been arrested for fucking cocaine.
Yep.
Okay. And allegedly the house was a mess and they were neglecting things and stuff, and you don't know how true all that is. How much of that is people, like, speculating, fucking about because they don't like him, and how much of it is actually true? You don't really know.
Exactly. Did we ever get the body cam footage?
I don't believe so. Because that was something I was interested in seeing, because that's still kind of like a big make or break for me with Nick. Like, you know, maybe a few years from now, if he does truly improve and, like, get things back on track, maybe I'll watch him again. But, like, if the rumors are true and they really did neglect their kids that badly, that's probably the end of it right there, honestly. Like, I'm sorry, I don't care how coked out you are. There's a limit to how much people are going to be willing to forgive.
Yep, I agree.
And that's just one of the things you don't fuck around with. If you want to ruin your own life, sure, go ahead, I guess. I don't approve of it, but go ahead. If you start neglecting your kids or exposing them to drugs, man. You have unlocked the Infantile Pleasure achievement. Is that for shooting crates?
Probably.
Storage crates now tremble at your approach, for hundreds of their boxy brethren have been broken at your hand. You have since elevated box breaking to an art form, cracking them open with minimal damage to the contents within. No artifacts from those crates. Oh yeah, I didn't check my ranking there. Base Anomaly has arguably has more useless artifacts in the main games. Still haven't gotten the one that does anything after Miracle Machine. Still haven't gotten that one that does anything after Miracle Machine. What the fuck does that mean? Monolith.
That does anything after the Miracle Machine? Yeah, I don't know.
But yeah, that's what I mean, is there were a bunch of, useless artifacts I was finding. And it just got disappointing really fast. Time to consume more mineral water. "2024 was the year of a lot of YouTubers going off the deep end and becoming lol cows." Yeah. Yeah. It's crazy how, so many people just seem to can't take the success. How many of these people would have been fucked up regardless, but how many of these people would have had genuinely better lives if they didn't become YouTubers? You know?
Yeah, exactly.
Like, we all know Boogie is a lying fucking piece of shit faking cancer and everything. But like, if he didn't become a YouTuber, was there a chance he could have led a normal life?
I'd argue, yeah. There's always that chance, you know?
Maybe. But like, what about cases like Ethan Ralph, where it just seems like he was going to be a fuck up no matter what?
No. Ethan's not one of those people.
That's what I mean. You said there's always that chance. I was like, yeah, but what about other cases, you know?
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, that's a pretty good example of, you know, would he have been good? Because he was a shitter long before YouTube. Like, he was a scumbag for a long time.
Some of the stuff, I don't know how true it is, but the thing about fucking killing that kid's dog when he was a kid.
Yeah.
Again, I don't know if that's true or not. That's one of the rumors I heard. Apparently had been posted to Kiwi Farms. I never paid attention to his thread though.
Yeah, because Kiwi Farms thread for someone like Ralph is kind of like, yeah, I know he's a scumbag piece of shit. There's literally nothing you can post that's gonna shock me.
Yeah.
It's not like you're not getting like a deep expose on someone who's like, I did not expect that. It's like, nah, it's Ralph.
Yeah.
I expected it.
Well, it's like the Boogie shit. Like, his whole persona and presence used to be the wholesome Chungus man. And now look what he is now.
Yeah. Remember when he got in Jeff Keighley's Shill Awards, he got like best YouTuber.
Oh god. I remember like one of the documentaries that went through his house. There's like footage of that award still on one of his shelves.
Yeah. And it's just like, at this point, it's just kind of sad.
You have artifact degradation turned on. If I remember, that's lore accurate, but sucks gameplay-wise. No, I do not. That's the kind of thing that would frustrate the shit out of me.
Oh, yeah. It is very frustrating. I need to actually turn it off in my one. I really don't like that the artifacts degrade. Like, sure, make them degrade in lore, like, over years and years. Like, that's fine with me.
Oh,
But
shit.
the fact that they degrade so quickly is just like, ugh.
I warp into fucking garbage and immediately there's an emission starting to happen. You just hear the rumbling in the sky.
No! Let me in!
Where? Let me in.
They were running for a reason. Yeah, because I showed up. Where the fuck is Hip? Oh my god. Hip!
No!
I guess I'm going back to Dark Valley.
Why?
Because Hip died.
I know. I might miss you. Why?
Because there's an emission happening that killed her.
No, but it was hit.
I want to finish her quest.
Oh. What is her quest?
Get 3 artifacts for Sidorovich. I've got 2 of 3 of them. Did you lose rep if she dies to natural causes? Because emissions aren't natural. I think you do.
Wouldn't surprise me. She's she kind of sucks like that.
YouTube just helped put a spotlight on the inner character of certain people and hasten the crash if said YouTuber doesn't have good self-control and good reflection. Examples: Boogie, Ricada, Destiny, etc. Yeah.
Did you? Apparently, Destiny's going to be arrested.
Yeah. He's apparently been reported. I don't want to say charged, but reported for revenge porn. That stuff that came out about him a few weeks ago.
Yeah. I'd have fun with that for sure. Holy shit.
Yeah. Hey, Seth.
What happened to him? Nice scumbag. What?
When you take your humiliation fetish too far. Yeah. If that's true, he deserves it.
Yeah, I agree.
God, what bad timing for the emission. And for Hip to suddenly, like, reconnect on my thing. El Bozo, rest in piss. Yeah.
And may he burn in hell.
He's not dead, though.
And may he burn in hell.
Reminds me of that one judge who freaks out. He's like, I hope you die in prison.
Holy shit.
Yeah, did you ever see that?
No.
There's a judge who was on a case, and the guy got convicted and everything like that, and he was getting sentenced, and the judge is like, and I hope you die in prison.
Was it deserved?
I'm gonna say so, because that's a wild, like, outburst from a judge.
You gotta be careful sometimes, though, you know? 'Cause
Yeah, I
what if-
agree. I agree with you.
Could say that going to jail was his destiny.
Wah, wah.
Maybe I should have the, badum on the fucking soundboard. Hopefully more of my enemies died in the mission.
I
No, I'm
remember.
still 113.
I remember the time a judge beat up a public defender in court. Oh my god.
What?
Oh shit. Okay, I need bait.
I have smashed 200 crates. I've killed 288 stalkers and 546 mutants. And I've helped 2 wounded people. Unfortunately, there isn't really that much option to help the wounded, because it really doesn't happen all that often.
Yeah, and they don't really do anything. They don't like stop, or you know, they don't like join your side. You don't gain reputation with them or anything. It's just
Well, also, if it's like an enemy, like a bandit or military or whatever, when you're a loner or whatever,
Yeah.
you can't even, you don't even have the choice to heal them.
yep.
I kind of like how it starts to rain after every mission.
I like it too. I think it's just nice and atmospheric.
Yeah. What's up, Cree? Hello, nothing much for the most part. I'm a little bit tired. And I don't know how much longer I'm going to be going for. I want to get to Yantar to sell the artifacts, and kind of want to get some food. Only thing I've had all day was a fucking pizza slice, and it wasn't very good.
Yeah. Understandable.
Actually, no, that's not true. I had breakfast after I got off work. I had fucking a little bit of fruit, a few slices of bacon, and sausage from a local breakfast place.
Oh, Cree. Well, what would it be like if you didn't have breakfast this morning?
But they did have breakfast.
It's one of those things like, I know what it would be like. I've gone through situations like that before. It fucking sucks.
I go through that nearly every day.
But, yeah, oh, you're more on the camp of you don't have breakfast that often?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm lucky. I'm lucky, I normally do have breakfast pretty often.
Fucking spinners. I want to get to the shooting. I wish to loot the corpses of the bandits.
Oh, you're back at the flea market. What's so weird about the flea market is that's one of those locations where my brain keeps wanting to call it like the grocery, and I'm like, no, that's wrong. And then I'm like, no, it's the it's not the grocery, it's the commissary. It's like, no, that's wrong. For whatever reason, I keep having to remind myself it's flea market, it's flea market, it's flea market. And I don't know why. It's just the flea market. I don't normally have that bad of a problem with everywhere else. You know, the flea market, for whatever reason, I just keep wanting it to be something different.
Кореш, помоги!
Oh, the bandit is wounded. Let me help you there, friend.
I always say, you know, mercy. Like, there's some people like Sin, Monolith, you just can't help them. And I mean that, like, there's no point. It'd be utter insanity to do it. Bandits are another one where I'm just kind of like, Military, though, I'm like, I feel like, I don't know. I feel like patching up some military guys and just telling them, hey, you know, get fucked, go away. We're just gonna pretend we didn't cross paths. Got it?
No hard feelings, but fuck off.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, I understand you're jumpy. It's the fucking zone. But let's call this bygones be bygones, and that'll be it. You know, catch you on the flip side. Hope I don't ever see you again.
What the fuck were they shooting at? A pizza slice makes your teeth go gray. Oh no. Enjoyed your video on ML. It strains credulity, though, that he was ignorant of the moral implications of making Nate a war criminal, though. Yet that's still, like, the most insane part to me, is that he didn't fucking realize that.
Yeah, it's one of those... That's one of those things where it's just like, how?
Yeah, how do you not realize the implications this has? Like, what the fuck do you mean? Oh, I didn't mean to make him a war criminal, sorry. He's not a war criminal. Like, he actually thought saying, no, not the shooter, nerd emote, like, was enough? To, like, separate him from that being a fucking problem? It's like, oh yeah, the guy doing the killing, yeah, that's bad. The guy fucking laughing about it, he's fine. The fucking accomplice to the war crime. Like, what the fuck, man?
Yep.
Job's done.
More work? Righto.
I really fucking need to get back to playing that.
What is it? Yes, my lord.
Would you like to buy a snark hand? Apparently he does. I know it's like a desperate situation and everything living in the zone, but I can't fucking imagine eating any of these fucking creatures. Like, what the fuck, man?
You can't imagine eating them. Well, I got unfortunate news for you.
What?
Freedom doesn't imagine eating them either. They imagine doing other horrible things.
Oh, well, yeah. Fuck freedom. I hope freedom dies. Well, actually, I don't have to hope, because I'll be causing it at some point.
That when Gamma 1.0 releases, he'll tweak Freedom to actually have more sniper rifles. That's kind of the thing that's keeping them from getting overwhelmed by duties. They have so many fucking snipers.
I do like the crazy amount of guns in this game. It's kind of fucking insane just how many guns are in here.
Mm-hmm.
ML somehow manages to convince me he's dumb enough to not realize the implications of that post, and that scares me. Lead writer for fucking Fallout, by the way.
Yeah. Game director for Starfield.
And remember, guys, it kills him when they get stuff in the lore wrong, which is why they get nearly everything in the lore wrong. I don't know, if I was getting killed that much, I think I'd be dead.
Yeah, I agree. I just don't understand why the need to lie, you know?
Well, that's assuming it is an intentional lie. It is possible that he actually believes that and just doesn't understand somehow that they fucked up that badly, or that they're that far off the mark.
So he's deranged.
I go with delusional. That's what I used in the video.
Yeah, fair. Yeah.
But yeah, it's just, I don't know how you could ever square that away. Because, like, it's just fucking weird, man. It's just really fucking weird to me. That
I agree.
they somehow don't realize these problems and in fact seem to double and triple down every single time. Part of, like, Bethesda's obviously got a lot of different problems, not taking criticism is one of them. I think one of their big problems is not acknowledging that there's ever a problem, usually.
Yeah,
'Cause,
I agree.
you know what? It almost kind of reminds me of, like, you hear about projects like Concord where you can't say anything bad about anything. They're like, internally, you're part of the team working on the game. You can't say that, oh, this doesn't work, this doesn't look good, or anything of the sort, because that's offensive. I think it might be a similar problem in Bethesda, but not because it's offensive, because they really don't seem like the type to get that upset about stuff like that, but more so they're just so high off of their own farts, so they're like, man, this is fucking awesome, you know?
Yeah.
Toxic positivity, yeah.
Okay, that was the funniest part, was when Stuttering Craig called out, you know, we're not about this toxic positivity bullshit, and because if there's something wrong, say something. If you think there's something wrong with the show, say something. We want to know.
I have a complaint about something that's wrong with the show. I wasn't invited on. It's like I'm a literal fucking nobody.
It was fun seeing Kirsha and stuff on. It's also cool that they were acknowledging, like, people don't go to, people don't get news from, like, normal news sources anymore. It's all going to, different, like, YouTubers and things like that. Like, the media lost. They're no longer the news.
Yeah. Yeah, hopefully over the next few years we start to see stuff like CNN, MSNBC, and all that fucking die out. Game Awards.
CNN.
Keeley's Game Awards die out.
Yeah. Apparently CNN is on death's door.
Good.
They had to do a massive cut to everybody's pay. And on top of that, when that happened, most of the talent fucking quit.
You know what one of the good things is, too?
What's that?
So, last time Trump got elected, CNN kind of got like a second wind. Because they started grifting off of, oh my god, Orange Man bad. They can't even do that anymore because they've, like, mainstream media as a whole has fucked their reputation that badly.
Yeah, nobody can believe them.
Yeah. Too many people have woken up. Yeah, as funny as that is to say, considering how that word has been fucking ruined.
Yeah.
Привет, брат.
Rumors are spreading about your latest efforts. You've gained more trust among loners in Clear Sky. Fuck yeah. My rank went down! I was 113 before, now I'm 114. I wish I could see who was directly above me so I could fucking kill them.
Now, Cree, make sure you don't kill... You don't kill people in your faction.
I don't have a faction. Oh shit! I mean, what the fuck?
I mean, technically, you have a faction. That's why they call them stalkers.
Who the fuck? Did I put my rank back up? Bastard bitch! Fucking military came out of nowhere and shot me while I was in this fucking tunnel. My buddy over there that I just delivered a package to got up to, like, shoot too, and he doesn't know what the fuck's going on. He probably sat back down. I forgot what I was even talking about.
I was saying, you're technically in the faction of Free Stalkers, but that's also why they call you Free Stalkers.
Yeah, it's not like you can lose reputation with fucking... Oh, fuck. With a group of, like... Anyways, attempting to finish what I was saying again. Yes, not like you can lose reputation with a fucking unorganized group of people who don't have, like... Hey, you better not be looting my fucking...
Слушаю тебя.
Fucking bitch.
That's my loot.
Man, I never realized how solid the sound design was. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
It
is.
is. Yeah. $2 from some shambler. Thank you. Sup, Cree? Do you wear horseshoes or human shoes? Well, I mean, in real life I wear human shoes because I'm a human. Is there more of these fucking...
Free just out here destroying his own fucking lore. Shame.
I don't have lore.
Shame. He's destroyed his lore. It's over. That.
I am the loreless.
I am the lore. Lore. I am the one who lores.
For some reason, there's just like a group of fucking military in Agriprom that's coming up to this fucking tunnel I'm in.
Kill.
That stupid bastard that was there was fucking looting a corpse. What if Kree's lore was written by Bethesda? Well, then it would contradict itself constantly.
Yeah. You'd never have accurate lore at that point. Give me some wooden bowls.
Ну ты вообще. С таким барахлом из дома полез. Да тут по-богатому.
Membership message for 11 months from Duncan McCockiner. Thank you. Anyone else hear Halo music when they... What the fuck? Are you fucking for real right now?
Every time I start to fucking talk, something happens!
Anyone else hear Halo music when they saw choppers dropping Marines off at the border? No, I haven't seen that video, but I definitely want to.
Thank you for finishing that off for me.
Yeah.
Fucking-
The fucking universe was conspiring against you at that one.
Run out of medkits. This is like the second time in this entire playthrough I've run out of fucking normal medkits, and I've had to use a whole bunch of them in a row because of this shit. The Biden admin sent that motherfucker after you. Dude, how happy are you with the first few days of the new president?
Fucking incredible. Holy shit. Genuinely hilarious, too.
Are you tired of winning?
No. I do like that as a meme, but no. I'm absolutely not tired of it. May the good times roll.
Can't wait for all the JFK and MLK deep dive videos. Oh yeah, there's gonna be like an entire new genre of video on YouTube going through all those fucking files. Like, I know people talked about the JFK assassination before, it's nothing new, but holy shit, the stuff we're gonna be seeing in the coming months is gonna be fucking insane. Two wrong Trump predictions. We'll get tired of winning and Obama will go down as America's worst president. Well, yeah, only because Biden is even worse. Some Shambler, welcome the GOAT membership. Thank you. Monolith. Oh yeah, Setch, do you have any suggestions for things I could put on the soundboard?
Maybe Jeremy Clarkson's. Oh no! Anyways.
Yes, that is one I was thinking of putting on there, and I had forgotten. Yes, that definitely has to go on there. Good call.
Yeah.
A car crash sound? Maybe?
Oh, do you have Pipe Fall and Taco Bell Ding?
Taco Bell 1 is on there. I haven't got it on Stream Deck yet, but I'm going to continue setting that up over the next day or two. The pipe one I need to get, but that's one I did think of. It's like, yeah, I need to get that. Todd Howard, it just works.
Yeah, that would be funny.
Yeah. Yeah, good call on that.
Let's been picked clean. Fuck! I'm starving to death.
Todd Howard. Yes, I was in the chess club. There's not going to be really much use for that, though, you know?
Yeah.
Because, like, the best ones to have on there are the ones that you're going to get, like, decent usage out of. There is one I put on there that it's not really going to be much usage for, but it's one I wanted on there anyways. I have to tab out to do this one because I haven't set it up a stream deck yet, but...
Omnipotent, omniscient, sovereign, immutable. How sweet it is to be a god.
I just thought of one.
Oh?
What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
Yeah. Yeah, isolating that from the full clip would be very good to have, because the full one is, I'm a god. How could you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. How can you be so naive?
But seriously, what a grand and intoxicating innocence. It's so fucking good.
It is. Who's laughing now? That one might work, yeah. You again. Again, I don't know how much usage that one would get.
I mean, it could be a thing for like your membership messages. Like if somebody goes for more than 1 month, it's like you again.
I did put the Wilhelm scream on here too.
Yes.
I've got the Yoda scream. I've got the Star scream. The anime girl scream. I have most of the ones that are on the Discord soundboard. I just need to get them all set up.
Basically, Kree's trying to say he's a screamer.
Look, there's a lot of good screaming sound effects to use, okay?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I agree.
Opium addict? Get fucked. Yeah, that was a fiend from New Vegas. I want to get one of those. I want to get the line from Stalker where Monolith says, Monolith, right before they pull a pin on a grenade and blow up. Because they're wounded. Fuck, what else? There's like another game I was thinking I could take sounds from. Can't remember what it was. I hate when that happens.
Yeah, I agree with you. I agree with you on that one. Oh, I remember how to do it now. Okay.
Another one I just thought of, but I don't know how much usage it would get, is Stop right there, criminal scum, from Oblivion. But it's like, how many times are you actually going to use that, you know?
Yeah.
Get in a fridge I want out? No. I hate that disgusting creature. God, stop jumping. Duke Nukem or Postal Guy? Ooh. What's a Postal Guy line we could put on the soundboard?
I want to do something with Gary Coleman.
I know what you're thinking, but the thing is, I don't even like video games. Eh. Power armor is for pussies.
Yeah, that's the Duke Nukem line.
Yeah.
From Duke Nukem Forever.
Yeah, like, they're funny lines, but the thing you have to consider is how much usage are they going to get being on the soundboard. I don't necessarily have limited space, but I'd rather keep it down to stuff that you're going to use fairly... it doesn't even have to be super, super often, just often enough for it to be worth having there. Because, like, the ones I have now, on the Stream Deck, I've got 5 different screams, which, yeah, I'm going to use them. I've got... which I'm going to use. Am saying hate. Wah. The Price is Right losing sound and Mortis. All of which are going to get use. Damn, it's upstairs. Bitch. Oh, maybe, ew, brother, ew. That'd be a good one, I think.
Ew, brother, ew.
Yeah. Oh boy, was that another moss? It was. I need to go to the brain hurty room. I like how all these campfires are lit and there's just no one around. John Tron lines also come to mind. What the fuck? And, oh, I get it. I don't get it. Yeah, that could be a good one. Oh. There's one I have in mind, and I don't know where it's from. But it's someone, like, aggressively saying, shut the fuck up. Because they're like, shut the fuck up! And I don't know where that's from. And I can't find it. There's definitely some good suggestions here. Too bad I'm going to forget all of them in about 5 minutes. Is it the one where the dad says it really quick to his son? I don't know. I do not know. Oh, you might... Such, you want to know what might be a good one?
What's that?
Pagan saying, could this be a prime example of a pick me?
Mm-hmm. That would be pretty good.
Oh my god. See, chat, I am capable of good ideas. Oh, did this one spawn underground again? No. Yeah, I think it did. Ooh, maybe some Freeman's Mind lines. I know I do want Dr. Coomer saying, "Hello, Gordon." By the way, Kree, have you seen the Dagoth follower mod for Skyrim? It almost makes me want to dig through hundreds of other mods to make that game playable again. Eh. Alternatively, it could be up on one of the raised dirt mounds. That's unlikely, I think. Let's see where. There it is. Yeah, I wouldn't even be able to get up there, honestly. Oh, now it's showing 2 artifacts. And yeah, it's not up here. Oh, but you know what is here? My food has arrived. I'll be back, chat.
Alright, chat, I will try to fill the dead air. While Kree looks over at you. You can see him. He's staring at you all, judging ye. Oh, I love Clarkson's farm. It is fucking hilarious. Fucking hell. He's staring at you, Jacob. He is judging you. At least he didn't get stuck winking like last time. Oh god. Look at him. He's in disbelief. Jaw slightly agape. Eyes unblinking, unmoving. Every single one of you must find God. How I stare at the homeless dude after asking me for crack money.
Wow.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Your chat was trying to find God because you were staring at them and judging them.
That's my secret, Setch. I'm always judging them.
Yep, and they never learn.
How I stare at the homeless dude after asking me for crack money. Yeah, I'm glad to see the mute button on the stream deck is working too. That is so much nicer than having to tab out every single time and grabbing Discord, grabbing OBS, then doing what I have to and coming back and then unmuting on both and it also should hopefully result in me muting less while like trying to talk about stuff, like forgetting to unmute, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I forgot I climbed on top of this stupid thing. Give me the artifact. Oh, that one was a bat. And is this one still underground? He thinks it is.
Alright, I will be right back.
Oh boy. Last time I tried getting this artifact, I kept dying. Oh yeah, I'm dying in this water. Oh no. Are you winning the goat of all goats? Yes. There is no goat better than me. Clarkson's farm vet. What we have here is a scrotum with no balls. Ah. Oh my god, am I getting raided? I saw a thing pop up there in chat, but it's like white text on white background, so it's hard to read. Mama Akko and their viewers just joined. Say hello. Ah, well hello everyone, I hope you're doing well. I don't know how much longer I'm going for, but yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Demon. No, not a... Ah! Wonderful first impression. Thank you, Stalker Cat. All right. You're not a demon, you're just a regular goat? Yeah. Motherfuck. Oh my god. That sounds like something a demon might say. Oh no, Chad, I've been found out. You could be a talking animal like the snake from the beginning of the Bible. Well, the difference is, I'm not asking you to do anything bad. Aside destroying my enemies for me. Alright. We're gonna take care of nature in the proper way. I hope that killed it. It did not! God, I hate those things.
He who consorts with beasts.
Oh no. Surely our number is great enough to bully and oppress the goat now. Chad oppresses me enough as it is. I like your stream, man. I'm gonna head out for now, though. Have a good one. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. I do appreciate it. Yeah. I may have a little bit of a second wind, chat. I'm not feeling quite as tired as I did about an hour or so ago. If we press the goat, does it bleat? Maybe that's another thing I should have on the soundboard, is like just a goat noise that I can press.
Hey, look, a goat.
Hello. God, just the second you step into Yantar, you just hear creatures going off. Aw, the raid gave him a dopamine hit. I actually kind of got that when I went to get my food. But, yeah. It's reverse Starfield. It is crazy just how much that game puts people to sleep. Goat Simulator long-form analysis when? Probably never. There is a reason it is advised to get up and move around for a few minutes every 90 minutes or so. Yeah, that's a good point. I should start doing stuff like that just to be, like, a little bit healthier and stuff. I need you to repair my helmet. I'm tired of looking through broken glass. Alrighty.
Здравствуйте, молодой человек.
Time to uncrate a whole bunch of artifacts to sell. I have 2 of each of those?
Настроение хуже не бывает.
I think I did. Okay, that's the stone flower that I'm gonna sell. Cocoon, that can go.
I didn't know you were streaming.
Hello, pagan.
Hello.
Hi. I don't know if I told you yet, I got a new toy.
Oh no.
Wow.
I have a stream deck now that I can play soundboard stuff through. I am very happy about this. I don't have it fully set up, I'm still trying to figure out sounds I want to put on it. But, yeah.
I'm back, nerd.
Hello.
Mm.
We are not alone anymore.
Oh no. Well, what if I want to be alone? Hell, I guess I'll set up on the grassy knoll.
Oh no. Too soon.
Dude, I can't fucking wait.
Yeah.
Holy sh-
That reminds me of something I saw. Hold on.
Oh no. What cursed shit are you about to inflict upon us?
Here we go.
Oh boy, I've got a few things to do in Garbage and Truck Cemetery.
Oh my
Posted it in
god.
the stream hangouts.
That's fucking great.
Oh no. What did you do? Let's see. Oh my god. You should check the comic I posted in our group chat. It is super spicy.
Oh yeah, the one with the about the AI. Yeah, I saw that.
Всего наилучшего.
Alrighty, I think that was all the artifacts I had to sell. Yeah. I think I'm close to having like enough money to get these weapons all upgraded and the Nosarog fixed up. The Nosarog is the primary thing I want to get done.
Скукотища зеленая. Какое тут все одинаково хреновое.
I watch your long-form videos because you have good takes. This is my first time in a stream. Is there a lore behind the goat avatar? Are you a Lovecraftian abomination? The goat with a thousand young? There's no real lore behind the VTube model, but part of the design originally was like there would be that kind of influence, because oh god, I need to remember which no, there we go. So if I tab over to VTube Studio quickly and unlock this, the goat has a like these little cloth tassels that open up with like eyes in them. Usually they're supposed to be closed. They're open by default though, but like that's too much to have on screen at once, so you know, you usually can't see them. Yeah. What the fuck? Yeah, that was a little weird.
Oh, Cree, I had a guy on my stream at Rookie Village.
Yeah?
He would he would patrol one way, stop immediately, and then his legs would turn 180 degrees and he would sprint, but his chest was still looking back where he was.
Oh no.
Oh my god. It was fucking like You're like, Sirovich, I found the artifact! It's a man!
Can Cree do a passing good impression of the screaming goat? The world may never know. The world will know. The answer is a no.
Tis sad.
Listen to how dead I am inside. You think I could copy that sound? We do need full screen goat occasionally. I haven't seen the bottom 3 quarters of the character model since the day you presented the avatar to stream. I've shown it a couple times, but there hasn't really been much reason to, you know? Cree needs to feel the oogling of chat. How about no? Chat can oogle itself. Hey Cree, hope the game is going good. It is, thank you. $5 from some shambler, thank you. If you don't play the prologue and starting chapter of Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 before 2 comes out, I'll... Do I even want to finish reading this one? I guess I have to. I'll send you to the goat milking factory next to the make gallons of milk. Or, sorry, next to make gallons of milk. I mean, there literally isn't time to play all of Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 before 2 comes out.
Здорово, дружище.
You know what, maybe I will go to sleep in here. And then continue my journey in the morning. Kind of weird that that dude is just there. And a mission has recently occurred in the zone. By the way, I did check the settings for that pig, and it is set to happen like every 12 to 24 hours by default. Pagan?
He's dead.
Oh,
Somebody played Rat Shaker a little too hard.
Wah.
I do love the absolutely mental whispering you hear when playing Rat Shaker. Just that voice in the background going, shake, shake it, shake. That's just crazy. Number 15, Pagan's Downfall. Oh yeah, I should tell him of that idea I had for the soundboard when he's back. Yeah, the hate sounds a lot like pagan. Not really.
Hmm.
I thought the hate one was creepy, to be honest. Is my impression of M really that close?
No, it's not. It's obviously too.
Yeah, that's... Because I haven't gone back and listened to what it sounds like, but it's like, oh hey, people say you sound like that. It's like, no.
Hate. Hate.
Hate.
Hate. Hate. Hate. Let me tell you about hate.
Oh, dude. I remember I wanted to talk about it earlier with Sakamoto days. There's a character archetype that I've discovered is my favorite, and it's the unsuspecting, like, monstrosity. You know what I mean? A character that's just kind of like, they're kind of passive, and you know they're like, don't try to make any waves or anything, but when they're unleashed, they're fucking like unstoppable. And there's a character in Sakamoto Days. It's this old man who just mumbles to himself. Okay. Nobody knows what he's saying. Nobody knows what he's thinking or anything like that. He just mumbles to himself, and he carries a katana around. He's in a business. He's just in a normal like business suit. It's open though. He's casual wear. And he's just slowly walking around. His eyes are always closed. He never opens them. And he's just mumbling. And all these other characters and assassins that are like these super elite guys, you know, they are literally here to maintain order in this world, are terrified of him. And the very first introduction you get of this mumbling old man is one of the guys is like, "Hey, you need to watch where you're going on the road and stop driving so recklessly. We have a elderly on board with us." And he's just sitting there mumbling and mumbling. And then they notice a fly buzzes next to him. And the entire van is filled with all these other assassins that are like considered the elite. So scary, they're considered like the boogeymen of the assassins. Every single one of them freaks out, and they all duck down immediately. And all of a sudden, just the old man goes...
What's the archetype exactly? Just the unsuspecting old man?
The unsuspecting monster.
Yeah.
Like the guy you wouldn't expect. He's trying to be passive. He's just kind of there, and then he just fucking... Holy shit.
Yeah, that
was the picture I posted in, so you can see what he looks like. That's the picture I posted in Stream Hangouts. Again, he doesn't look like he's going to be the fucking scariest character, but he fucking is.
I'm
he's
back.
Just like a little
Damn
old
fuse
dude.
blew. Power went out.
Damn. Right, that reminds me, there is something I wanted to tell you, Pagan. The new soundboard I got, I'm trying to figure out different things to put on it, right?
Mm-hmm.
I realized the perfect thing I could put on the soundboard.
What?
Could this be a prime example of a pick me? I would love to have that on standby, that I could just, I see it there, I could just press it, and it'll just play.
Could this be a prime example of a pick me?
That's definitely one of my favorite moments from Stag. People were asking earlier, like, oh hey, what's the Yeah, because I got attacked out of fucking nowhere.
I got bored.
What's the best and worst videos we've covered on Stag? I was like, it's hard to say, but the Magnum Copus is awful, but one of my favorites we've covered.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we never answered that technically because shenaniganry fucking happened, didn't it? Because we were talking about how, like, well, if we don't count Acer Thorn, then it becomes more difficult for what's the worst.
Yeah.
And so,
and
yeah.
One of the things I mentioned is there's a lot of those videos I just don't remember at all anymore.
Yeah.
The one I remember, well, the two I remember are definitely the Half-Life ones.
Yeah.
Just because, like, I can't even remember what he says exactly, but it's, I'll just say, like, c'est la vie. That's a French word. And it's like, why?
Tableau. Those very quiet tableaus.
What the fuck? He just got killed out of nowhere. What the fuck?
I don't even know what got me. But yeah, he was like, oh yeah, those very quiet tableaus. That's a French word. It's like, shut the fuck up, you fucking loser.
It was one of those things like, dude, that, like, you should have just moved past it. Like, the fact that you called attention to it, fucking hell.
Yeah, how much up your own ass are you about knowing a fucking French word? There's an entire country of people who know French words. Shut up.
Yeah.
I don't remember who it was we covered. I just remember they had that really shit take where they were talking about Fallout 4's story, and I was like, God, what a shit twist. And then he was like, this was probably the greatest twist in video game history. And I was just like, so upset that my voice cracked when I was like, fucking kill yourself.
Yep.
Yeah, it, like, your reaction is so immediate. It's like, you didn't even have to think about it. It was just that instant gut reaction. Kill yourself! I think that was like Nth Review or something.
Yeah, something like that.
I got all flip turned upside down there for a second.
I just remember the one, in the one Half-Life video where, like, the dude is trying to talk about how, like, there's a lacking enemy variety in Half-Life 2, and then he starts listing the enemies, and he realizes there isn't. And he has... I don't know, like, you realized, didn't you? You realized, didn't you, motherfucker, that it actually has a lot of enemy variety.
Oh man, that one was hilarious, because that was also the one where the guy was like, I have a PhD. I wrote a thesis.
Yeah, and we're like, okay, and then we look at his thesis, and it was literally the bare minimum.
Yeah,
fucking,
wasn't it like 5 pages, and it was like double spaced and everything?
Yeah. Like, oh god. And it was some, like, nonsensical, like, his thesis was fucking nonsense as well. It was about, like, Skinner boxes and shit like that or something. And it was just absolute fucking nonsense.
The huggable hipster videos are unforgettable. They kind of are. They're one of those kinds of awful that are just amazing with the whole, oh, he called him a knuckle dragger, therefore that's racist. And also fucking,
yeah. Or like, Oliver Swanwick? I did a deep dive on this character, and he, what the f...
Why does this guy have so much?
He was the Armory Creed.
Chad.
But yeah, no, the fucking Oliver Swanwick stuff it's just, that'll never get old. Because it's one of those things of like, yes, out yourself that you have never played these games before without actually saying you've never played them before. And I took a deep dive on Oliver Swanwick, and he had such an interesting lore and backstory. It was great. It's like, I mean, while every single New Vegas player is like leaning back from their screen, doing the fucking cat face, like, huh?
The bandits wiped out duty at the checkpoint to Rostock.
Well,
Free
I think I
gear.
know why. The one dutier took everybody else's gun.
Oh man.
Also
that
remember,
sucks.
because you took the mercenaries, duty might have to pull troops back. They might not have had good guys there.
Honestly, I like that.
Yeah. But again, it means you are definitely inching closer towards monolith.
I will kill every single monolith. I swear to fuck. No, but I like that as a thing where it's like, yeah, killing one of the enemy factions, that's not gonna have any bad, like, consequences, will it? Wow.
It's like this one video I saw of the guy trying to, like, he was doing a retrospective of Stalker games. He'd already done the other games, and he talked about Anomoly. And he talked about, he specifically mentioned Gatekeeper. He's like, yeah, but you have guys like Gatekeeper here who are flagged as essential, and you can't kill them. And then he shoots Gatekeeper and he dies. And he's like, oh, well, I'm sure that won't have any long-lasting consequence. And then it just, like, it cuts off consequences, and he just goes like, why are there so many monoliths? What the fuck?
Yeah, the flea market has been wiped out too. There's bandits here.
Holy shit!
They've
Oh
been.
my god.
Oh, you know what? They probably killed the merchant and took everything.
That's what I was thinking, yeah. They probably killed the merchant and just took all of his shit.
Yeah.
Bruh.
Dude, that, you know, I like the flea market being where it is. I need to go wipe out the fucking banditos then at their fucking base before they do anything.
Wait, no, the merchant is still here. Oh wait,
What?
the merchant is a bandit now. And for some reason I can buy from him. Wait,
Is he? Does he have the bandit thing?
That's weird. Okay. Maybe that was just leftover from when I looked at those guys. Because that says rookie. The thing in the corner isn't showing up for him.
Huh.
So he's just kind of here, I guess.
Strange.
What the fuck?
Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to go fucking. I'm gonna have to go here from garbage, go into Dark Valley, and wipe out the fucking bandits.
Yeah. By the way, that is what you missed, Pig, and I went to Dark Valley. I went through Darkscape. I see why you
Yeah, I was
hate it
gonna
now.
say. Yeah.
But, yeah,
We learned
I wiped
why
it.
the entire fan base and player base of Anomoly hates Darkscape.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's awful.
Like, that's the thing. It wouldn't be so bad if there's, like, something along the way, but there isn't. There's no reason to be there, ever.
Nope. They just want you to drive through it. That's literally that's the point of its entire existence. It was a cut map where there was supposed to be like a chase sequence in cars and stuff. And they cut it for obvious reasons, and then they brought it back for the mod, and it's like, yeah, no, there's nothing here, and the driving is so jank that you're pretty much guaranteed to die if you get in a car.
Well, see, that's the thing. We don't even have the driving in Anomoly. I just walked the entire way. And again, if you want to restore the area, fine. Restore the area. But at least add something to it, so there's something substantive there instead of just nothing and nothing and nothing and dying to cats 5 times.
Yep. Oh, not to mention again, it's just difficult to see the fucking Anomoly. It's so annoying. I assume you're rubbing at your ivory.
I am eating.
Oh, because your model, he closed his right eye and his head was shaking slightly, so it was like, are you rubbing your eye? Like, I got something in it, fuck. it is just one of those, like, those moments where people play themselves or out themselves in, like, really stupid fashion. It's just wild. It's like, I don't know why pick Oliver Swanwick of all the people, you know? I don't
because you didn't get far enough into the game to find anyone else.
Maybe? But you're not gonna do, like, Prim Slim or something instead? Like, I don't know, just... It's that character in particular that... Yeah, and again, you're not gonna do anything like type in new... You're not even gonna type in New Vegas Oliver Swanwick and then see there's nothing? I mean, there's, like... His thing is 2 paragraphs, and most of that is taken up on how we can die horribly.
That's the most interesting part about that particular example. Because if she had at least looked up the character for 5 seconds, she would have seen that there was nothing to him, and would have gone, oh, well, I can't do a deep dive on him. Yeah. Like, if she picked pretty much any other named character in the game, she might have, like, been able to get away with that line. I'm not sure there's a worse character she could have picked.
Yeah, I just don't...
And, like, at least if she had said something to the effect of, I tried to do a deep dive on this character and found out there was nothing to him. Okay, fine, that makes sense. The character interested you enough to look them up, and it turned out there was nothing there. But to just outright said, oh yeah, I did a deep dive on this character that has no depth, is insane.
Yeah, especially because it wasn't like a I wanted to thing, like you were saying, and she's like, and he was so interesting and had such great, like, backstory and stuff. It's like, oh, dude, that wasn't just like a misspeak. No, he full on committed.
Well, Oliver Swanwick has so little backstory that we don't even know what his original crime was that landed him in the NCR prison.
Yep.
I'm trying to remember the exact context around what she said, because she never actually explains anything. So, because she was talking about like how deep he was and everything, and it's like, okay, tell us. Doesn't elaborate at all about anything having to do with him, and it's like, oh, well, why did you even bring this up then?
Because I remember she did in context of, like, because she was shitting on New Vegas, but she was trying to give, like, caveats, things like, oh, but it does characters well, like Oliver Swanwick. At least that's how I remember it. Again, it's been a while, but that's what I remember doing. And then she got called on, she's like, okay, I'll actually do the thing now. And then that was the one where you see the fighting super mutant, and it's just like, what in the fuck is happening? Like, dude, it was some fucking game journalists fucking gameplay going on there.
I remember there was that one video you guys were covering, and I came in, like, late because I had to do something. And I came in, and I was just immediately dropped into some of the craziest shit I've ever seen. The fucking, what was it? That... the chick calling, like, Fallout 3 some, like, alt-right fucking...
Yeah,
like,
I think that was, Wasn't that the Mothership Zeta thing? And, like...
Yeah, yeah, and she had like really weird texture mods that was like borderline fucking.
Yeah, I was like, that's a little girl. I remember that because I called that out. I was like, that's a little girl. Why are you doing that? You had to
Yeah.
add that, and that's not... Because he will go up to his room.
I'm
Fucking strange.
I was muted because I was eating. But yeah, the king didn't disappear from her game. He was upstairs. The dumb hole just couldn't fucking find him.
Yeah. I think that was the one where she was trying to show her, like, no, look at this. He literally disappeared. She's like walking around to it. Like, you're on the second floor. Go to the third floor. You're on the second floor. Go to the third floor.
I know, I was making a joke. Nah.
Oh. So apparently the judge responded to the Blue Menace. And he should be prepared to support that position with legal authority, not merely an email stating the opinion of a process server. Holy fuck.
I thought you were aware of that.
No, I didn't see that part. That's fucking... I didn't know the judge had responded yet.
Yeah, I like how they call them out on that shit, like, yeah, this means nothing, you fucking idiot.
Yeah, I agree.
You know, part of me genuinely wonders how much of my streams he watches hoping to fucking get something he can use against me. Because we know he's obsessive enough to fucking put a spy account in our server. Or my server.
Yep. And he is... We know he's... He there are like hundreds of people that live rent-free in his fucking head, but you're like a monument there.
Yeah, he, really not a fan of me.
Yeah.
Like, of the current set of people he's, going after, or was going after and can't anymore, excuse me, it does really seem like he hates me the most, and I don't mean that in, like, an egotistical way. I know for a fact he really, really fucking hates me.
Yeah.
And it's kind of funny, because, like, I tried giving, like, the most benefit of the doubt out of anyone early on. It's like...
Yeah. Me and Pagan were way fucking ruder.
Yeah. And, like, before the lawsuit started, I remember talking to him in DMs and being like, look, buddy, if you keep acting this way, people will start to do this to you because they find it funny. Do you know what a lolcow is? They're gonna... You're at risk of becoming one. Just, like, calm down, don't take the stuff so seriously, and just, like, chill out. Just stop doing this. And then when I said, like, you know, just stop, he's like, stop doing YouTube, this is my dream. It's like, no, you fucking idiot. That's not what I said. It's that whole meme of, like, you say something, and then someone gets the complete opposite of, from it. It's like, no, that's an entirely different sentence. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yep. He literally did the thing. You're like, buddy, you need to stop. You're gonna turn to a lolcow. You turn away from him to like take a drink. You turn back to him, and he's already putting on the fucking suit, and he's got a cowbell on already. He's like, moo. It's like, what the fuck?
I wonder if it had something to do with, I don't think he's ever been yelled at by someone.
Yeah.
And I think you yelling at him when he went full retard might have been what made him just, like, absolutely lose his fucking mind.
Yeah, because we know he has main character syndrome.
Yeah.
It's wild to me that there are people like Acer Thorn with main character syndrome when it was clearly Christopher fucking Lee was the main character of the story.
Yeah.
But it's like you have people like Christopher Lee in the world, and you like compare these people that suffer from main character syndrome, and it's like, what? How do you possibly think that you like equate to that? Like in the slightest. To be fair, he's probably too stupid to tell you three apart. Well, I mean, he did equate a bunch of stuff that Pagan said to Kree.
Yeah, for the longest time, he thought I was Kree. He just could not get it through his head that we were two different people.
He might still think that I'm the one that said the fucking drink bleach comment because he's that stupid.
Yeah.
It is wild. But it's funny because like after that, it's like the can of worms were fucking open. It's like we kicked over the fucking support pillar and all of the crazy started coming out. Yeah. That was when we discovered Vincent. That's when fucking Rainbow Hawk and like, oh my god.
Yeah.
The fucking wackadoos are here.
Yeah, there was a period where we were doing Stag where we just like uncovered a gold mine of fucking lol cows and shit.
Yeah, there was
absolute crazies.
There was one thing I had watched 5 minutes of this video. I was like, okay, this is a pretty good video for us to deconstruct and stuff like that. And so we start watching it on Stag, and it was like literally like 5 minutes and 5 seconds. Suddenly he's like, that's why women are the superior leaders and are always great in history, and men should learn to toe the line and stuff. And it was like, holy fuck, and I'm like, yeah. And then he's like, yeah, and this is why feminism will always win. Take that, you Nazi fucks. And I'm like, okay, Pagan, I did not watch this part. I did not realize the landmines were fucking.
I vaguely remember that.
Yeah, because then he started like listing off a bunch of like female leaders through history that were so great and stuff, and it was like they were all awful. What are you talking about? Because his whole thing was that the female leader in New Vegas said she was great and wonderful and perfect and everything, and she should be in charge. And oh, dude, that was fucking wild. And then the whole like narrative and agenda stuff came up too, and that was the point when Kree's like, "We can't do this." I'm like, "Yep, abort the video."
Yeah, and it wasn't we can't do this because like, oh, we'll get in trouble. We can't do this because this is fucking insufferable. Please kill me.
Yeah, it's like it was just pure fucking insanity.
There it is. I knew I had that clip somewhere. Yeah, I actually have the clip when Kree had his, like, moment where he just couldn't take it anymore with Acer Thorn and was, like, fucking yelled at him because he was being so fucking stupid.
Yeah.
I'll post it in Stream Hangout.
Oh, no. I'm gonna play it because I forget what even happened there.
It's loading.
The one I still have it somewhere, but I have the video saved of our debate with Acer Thorn.
I have that too.
Been
I scrolled
wild.
through it and recorded it. I I could post that as well.
Dude, that was the funniest fucking thing.
It was
Like-
so funny.
Like, what? I'm not allowed to do a deep dive review if I don't play the whole thing, but I don't like the game. I don't want to play the whole thing. It's like, then you'll call it a fucking deep dive review analysis retrospective or any bullshit like.
Yeah. I
Call it
love
your
that he kept
surface
trying to
level
get like
bullshit.
he kept trying to get like backup from the rest of the server to like validate him, and they were like, no, you're actually retarded. What the fuck is wrong with you? And you could just see him like growing more and more, just like molding.
Unhinged. Yeah.
Yeah.
The molding was real.
There we go.
Dude, it was when
Loaded.
Patrician was even was like, so I have to play the entire thing and look through everything to do a deep review? And even Patricia's like, yes! Holy fuck, yes!
Okay, how long is this clip? 30
Sorry.
seconds, oh my god. Okay.
Kratos, this is fucking frustrating.
You still haven't provided...
You'll probably have to turn it all the way up.
It
It's
is
pretty
all the
low.
way up, and it's still pretty quiet. I'm gonna rewind it, because, yeah. $2 for Michigan Gun Nut, thank you. I must repent. Bought Skyrim Special Edition for 90% off. Well, I mean, if you enjoy it, then fucking whatever.
Sorry, Kratos, this is fucking frustrating.
You still haven't provided
But you are literally,
I'm trying to play it, and you're fucking talking over it.
So sorry, I muted Discord and turned it way up myself. My apologies.
Authoritative sources about the correct way to critique. Dude, you are literally getting shit fucking wrong. I don't know how else to say this. When you're getting factual stuff wrong, you are making your fucking in-depth critique wrong. How do you not understand this basic fucking fact? Yeah. Yeah, I don't
How
know.
do you not understand this basic fucking fact?
That could be the first time he's been yelled at.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might have a point there.
Oh, dude.
And like exactly as I said in the clip, it's such a basic thing. Like, oh, you don't have an authoritative source for saying that I'm making my review wrong. You're getting factual things about the game wrong. What else is there to say?
I just love the way you said it. It's like, dude, you are literally.
Yeah, obviously that's like way back in the past now, but I could tell from listening to that I was fucking at my limit at that point. I was beyond pissed.
Yeah,
With the
keep in
fucking
mind, we
sheer
had been
stupidity.
dealing with him. By that point, we had already been dealing with him for like almost an hour and just trying to explain basic facts to him in Discord and shit. And
Yeah.
he just could not understand literally anything we told him.
Yep.
It is like he is from another world. You cannot explain basic facts to him
It was
whatsoever.
on the level.
Part of it is he doesn't like to be wrong, and he
Yeah.
on anything significant, he seems to refuse to admit when he's wrong. Like almost
Yeah,
every single.
that's what he was doing.
He will concede like really small, unimportant things, and be like, "See, I can admit when I'm wrong," while still like completely ignoring all the major things he's been fucking wrong about.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, that was the main thing, was he just didn't want to be wrong, so he would just refuse to acknowledge anything we said.
Dude, it was literally like trying to explain that 2 + 2 = 4 to somebody that swears it equals pi.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I literally asked. I was like, "Are you literally one of those people that thinks like 2 + 2 = 5?" Because I was so like convinced he was one of those people. But no, he did say that like, no, you can't. Like, math is math. You can't change that. Which I wish teachers thought that way. But fucking, yeah, like I was surprised that he was smart enough to understand that. But Jesus Christ, everything else though, he just was so stupid. I remember when we tried to explain to him. Like, because he thought he nailed it with the fucking like, oh, but they fucked up the companion quest because you can't actually do a proper investigation. You just have to come across the evidence on your own by happenstance. And it's like, no, that's not how that works. And when we literally showed him, like, this is how you do it, and the evidence that you find literally explains why they still have it.
Yeah.
Because that was another thing he tried to like say was like, oh, it doesn't make sense that they would have this. It's like, it literally says on the thing that they have to keep this and show it if they want the full payment. And he just would not accept it. He would not accept that he was wrong.
It's even worse than that, Pagan. It was... Yeah, these Bethesda games, they always have these dumb journals where people always admit to their crimes in it that you can use as evidence against them, and they did the same thing here. There's no reason for her to keep this. It's like... That's when we explained, it literally says, like, it's a contract, she needs it.
The best part was this was the running fucking joke as well. Because not only did he steal somebody else's content, I fucking called that. Everybody's like, oh, Seth, you're harping on too hard about the HUD being weird. And it turns out, because he fucking stole all of it from everyone else. But no, then literally, every time he speaks about something, so they killed Nipton because they're trying to run a business.
Yeah.
Oh, why would you keep it on here? That's stupid, and stuff like that. Every single time he would say that and show a thing that related to that, it literally disproved what he was saying. It was actually there on the screen while he was talking.
Yep. I remember we even pointed that out to him, because like when he joined the call, like not the call but the stream, we like went back and paused it and was like, look right there on screen, you can see the evidence that you are wrong about what you are saying, and it's insane that you let that through. Like, how did you not realize this? Like, did you not pay any attention at all? And he still just refused. He would not accept anything. He treated it as if the game was not an authoritative source. In fact, that was something he said multiple times, was that the game itself was not an authoritative source on itself. And it's like, what the fuck, man? Oh, it drove me nuts.
Yeah. I really fucking hate stupid people. And
yeah, and that was around the time where we then started getting like fed up, and then Kree had his like, I'm done. He just had his moment of, I'm done. You're a fucking idiot.
Yeah. And sorry. Yeah, I really fucking hate stupid people, and Aether Thorn is arguably the most stupid and malicious person I've ever seen or had to deal with.
Yep.
It is crazy, like, the shit you see from this guy.
Though, I'm telling you, the fucking Vincent gives him a run for his money. He tries.
Vincent isn't malicious? Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to use a bandage. Vincent isn't malicious, he's just, like, incredibly stupid and dishonest. I do feel like that's a distinction worth making.
No, fair enough. Dude, like, listening to the Vincent Martin video was just wild, because that was, it was one of those things where you had to stop every now and then, like, am I stroke? Am I stroking out? What the fuck?
Yeah, God, it was so insufferable when he would try to be like, oh, you're like, he would try to frame Kree as being like dishonest or stupid or something like that, and he was so smug about it.
Yeah.
When what he was saying was so blatantly wrong that it was kind of insane that anyone could actually think that. Mm-hmm. And that's why it's so frustrating, is when someone is so unbelievably wrong that it shouldn't even be possible for them to think that way, and yet be so smug about the fact that they think that they're correct. And it's like, oh God, you're annoying.
Dude, I loved when he would provide a source, but then he clearly never read anything on the source.
Yeah.
Dude, that fucking plane crash one was the funniest fucking one. Holy shit.
Hey, Pagan.
Yeah.
Good news. I ran across 2 Freedom in Truck Cemetery, and they were all alone, and I was able to kill them both. Without hitting my rep. I have a mission from duty to collect Freedom patches.
Nice.
Yeah.
And if Freedom weren't just such fuck-ups, I could understand their philosophy, but they're just such fuck-ups.
I actually went out of my way to kill them too. Excuse me, because I saw them like walking by on the PDA. It's like, alright, they're dead.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to kill you. There's no 2 ways about it.
Mission Gunnet says, what faction do you guys side with in Stalker, or identify with more?
Monolith. Pagan, I need you to get me the sound file for them saying that.
For me, mine's a little all over the place. I think if there was a perfect faction I would fit with, it'd be Clear Sky, honestly. But, barring that, I would probably go Ecologist. Just because I'm more fascinated with the zone. I like the artifact hunting in Stalker games. Even when I'm playing, I like going artifact hunting a lot. The sea consciousness. Fuck this Stalker in particular. Oh shit, he moved. Yeah, I just no. This is what it is. If there was a faction I would want to win, it'd be Duty. Because I like Freedom's ideals. I'm all about freedom and everything. Like, actual, real freedom. But, I hate to break it to you, you fucking bunch of hippies. The zone's dangerous! I don't think we need this all around the world.
Wait, they want to expand the zone?
Yes.
They're like, yeah, the zone should be free and open and no borders and stuff like that. It's like, oh god. No, you're all idiots. This place is really fucking dangerous. You want little kids to come in here? No, fuck you.
Yeah, they're basically just a bunch of anarchists, and a lot of them go to the zone because they want to be able to live out their like fantasies and shit. And they're like, oh yeah, lawless place where I won't be punished for all the weird fucked up shit I want to do. Yeah, and it should be legal too, and we should expand it across the rest of the planet so I can always do this shit. And it's like, fuck off.
Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah, no, again, I like the way Monolith is introduced first in Stalker 2. I like it. Where you have 9 who is trying to heal an injured Stalker. Like, he's praying to the Monolith up there, but he's like, well, he only does it because it's become routine now. He doesn't hear the Monolith's voice anymore. But, you know, this guy was in need, and he decided to give him aid, and he helped him. And, yeah, I actually like it because it fits in really well with Skiff not knowing who Monolith are, and you're presented this. And, again, I gotta agree. I think Monolith is tragic. Like, these aren't stalkers doing what they want. They didn't join this crazy cult on purpose. They literally got brain fucked into it. So I really, really do like the way Monolith is treated in Stalker 2. Also, the Gauss weapons in Stalker 2 are great.
What?
The Gauss weapons in Stalker 2 are fucking great. Holy shit, they are so fucking satisfying. It is, oh, everything. The animation for it, the sound for it, how potent it is. Oh, everything about the Gauss weapons in Stalker 2 is fucking great.
$20 from Chuckles Honeysuck. Thank you. Been a big fan for a while. Anti-pagan gang, rise up. Stop the horse. Don't stop the horse.
I'm not the horse,
dead.
you stupid fuck.
Yeah, the horse is dead. And they went to the glue factory.
I thought the thing Pagan was going to go with is he's not a horse, he's a pony.
Oh. No, well, now the lore is that the pony was processed into glue and became a glue trap, and then a mouse got stuck in that glue trap, and the soul from the horse took over the mouse.
Oh my god. Was there really just like one random fucking military guy out here?
What a lovely day to go treasure hunting in the middle of Truck Cemetery by myself.
Yeah. It's like I saw this movement before he even started shooting me. It's like, oh hey, there's someone over there. That's probably gonna be a bad guy. And it's like, oh yeah, it's military. Okay, dead. Dude, sea consciousness, chill, he's already fucking dead.
Yeah. Again, I like that dynamic. I would have been down... Oh, okay, I don't want to get super heavy spoilery for Stalker 2, but I liked the whole dynamic of Skiff being an outsider and dealing with Monolith fresh, while the rest of the zone doesn't understand because they aren't outsiders. They know what Monolith was.
I got a PDA. $5 from Chuckles Honeysuck. Thank you. Pagan having Elder Scrolls tier detailed lore for his backstory is not in my 2025 bingo card. Ask if he holds down the A button. He does not.
Wah.
Wah.
God, I love that I can just hit that at a moment's notice now. Hey, Pagan, look. There's a pancake on the ground. I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to be. Like some kind of horrible mushroom? Maybe it's just glob bullshit.
I think it's a part off of one of the vehicles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like a pulley or something.
What, can you not the one ladder in the game you can't fucking climb even though it's like fully intact.
Man, the fucking sea consciousness really loves you, doesn't it?
Yeah. You probably knows I'm coming over here to save a duty guy. He's probably already dead.
Well, that's the fucked up thing. In this game, the sea consciousness is dead. They're not around, so it's literally just random bullshit. You're just really unlucky.
Oh, say, stuff, but no, that's again Stalker 2 spoilers. I think you can view bolt action in Stalker 2.
Oh, you know what? I completely forgot to get the Nosarog upgraded while I was in Rostock, while I was there. That's like the whole thing I was planning on doing while I was there. And we just got so onto that conversation, I completely fucking forgot about it.
Oh, seriously though, best gun in Stalker 2 is the Dnipro. Holy shit.
Wait, this wasn't the duty guy I needed to help. This was Sidorovich's supplies. What the fuck is that duty guy I need to help? What? Find the missing duty soldier. Oh, he's over in garbage. Okay, I can do that. Where's the detector prototype? That's in the meadow again. Okay. Rest in peace, Vasya Mott. There's a little campfire over there. I wonder if who's at the camp. Charcoal Abode Anomaly. Oh, it's not a campfire then. Oh boy, I found a ball. Oh boy, I found an itch. What's an itch?
Man, I wish we had the mod that makes all the artifacts have like unique abilities like they do in Gamma.
Yeah.
Because if you find enough balls, it is hilarious just running around mutants and watching them just die.
What is? Oh yeah, isn't that the one where you can kick them?
Yep.
Yeah, it automatically kicks them, and if you stack them, it gets like the force of the kick is greater. So if you get like 4 of them, you could just run around like one-tapping pseudo giants.
That is fucking amazing. Holy shit.
It is hilarious. You can just run up to them and whoop-ah! and they die.
No such. The best gun is Skiff's Makarov. I already talked about Skiff's Makarov in Stalker 2 as a fucking anomalous artifact. There's no way.
It is. It is fucked.
Wildly powerful.
Fucking sea consciousness going off again. Oh no, a message from Monolith. Monolith. Alright, let's see what this fucking
Oh yeah, Kree. Remember when I was like screen sharing with you and I was showing you stuff?
Yeah.
And there was that artifact that teleports you.
Yes.
And I was like, oh, let's try this out. I showed Kree like, oh yeah, like what happens if you shoot a bird with it on and you like teleport it to the sky and fall to your death. And I was like, I wonder what it's like if you fight a group of stalkers with this thing on. And I went over to the military outpost and I sniped one of the guys. It put me there and I just started like killing them, and I would just like teleport. Like I was like blinking around the base and they were like trying to like keep track with me, like, oh, he's over there, get him.
Yeah, that would be the most
Unfortunately
chaotic thing ever if you could like do it effectively.
Yeah, it was going well until I shot a guy that was outside of the building, and then it put me out there and I was in between 3 different guys all around me, and I got like target paralysis where I was like, I don't know what to shoot. They all just like fucking unloaded on me.
I still like what I said for the consequence of like if you killed someone with a grenade, like a bunch of people at once with a grenade with that thing on. The idea I had, Setch, was for this teleporting artifact that teleports you to whoever you kill. If you kill multiple people at once with a grenade, it try to teleport you to all of them at the same time, result in it tearing you fucking apart.
That'd be neat. Michigan Gunna says, Such Pagan. Favorite Milsurp rifle? It's fucking called because the Elder Gat is kind of, like, there's a beauty to the M1 Garand. There's just a fucking... M1 Garand just looks good. I assume we can use any Milsurp rifle around the world. Michigan Gun, feel free to answer that. Can it be any country? Because I started immediately defaulting to the United States.
I might say just because it's interesting. Maybe the SVT.
One, if we're doing like SVD stuff like that, I would do the SVU. Just because a bullpupped dragonologist is fucking sexy. It really is. Any country. Okay, any country. Yeah, okay, so it probably wouldn't be military surplus. I would do the SVU, honestly. If it was, I mean, people have manufactured like one of a kind mock-ups of the holy shit, he just walked through that zombie and he had hands.
So what I was trying to do is, I don't know if I forgot to reload, I thought I did, or if my gun jammed, but I was planning on just, like, running up, shooting him, and just, like, completely no, it jammed. And, like, he bitch slapped me twice. This is what I was planning on doing. Just keep going. Oh, shit!
I'll just say the SVT-40. I like that gun.
Oh, sorry, I thought you said SVT.
No, SVT.
Yeah, my apologies. That's why I said the SVU, because it's the SVD, it's just the bullpup version. Any military surplus. There are so many really fucking good rifles out there. It is very fucking hard for me to pick. Kind of trying to hover everything between, like, you know, hover everything around each other and be like, M1 Grand versus this. Which one was the two? M1 Grand. M1 Grand versus this. What are the two? You know, trying to like narrow it down for myself.
Did you get killed by a fucking chimera?
I think it was the lord.
Oh.
Why the fuck are you on fire?
Here is. Oh. I see. Yeah, one walked in from a fucking fire, not one. Hey.
Yeah. Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck's sake.
If I want to say, no, it's too new for Milsurp, I think. But probably the 416. I would say. I really like the 416. I was so sad that the 416 sucked ass in Stalker 2.
Yeah, it was a lurker.
It's fun hearing you go like, oh shit, and then waiting on the stream to figure out like what's caused your panic. And
Yeah.
you throw that grenade, and then it's like your eyes slowly creep down to the side of the vehicle with a lurker presented on like, hello my baby, hello my honey, hello my ragtime gal. I was like, oh. What would be a shame if you were stuck in an animation, wouldn't it?
What the fuck? Fucking bar!
I wonder if I can find that meme again. There's that Simpsons meme where it's like, I can't remember his name. The bartender guy. What's
Mo.
his name? Mo is like sitting on the couch and looking behind him, and then fucking Homer with a beard is behind him looking at him, and they'll like at each other, and it's the fucking somebody put the caption of the fucking G6er that got released from prison fighting his son who turned him into the FBI.
What a fucking piece of shit. Holy fuck.
Yeah, that son is his comeback.
Yeah. Oh my god, I had someone in fucking Discord trying to defend him too, and I was like, no, shut the fuck up.
You see me argue Taylor Green like tore this one fucking reporter to shreds. Like, oh, January 6th, you're also fucking annoyed. You know, like, nobody gives a shit about January 6th. You're the only people trying to keep pushing this fucking narrative. Let's talk about BLM and Antifa burning down cities they never rebuilt. Build back better, huh? He's like, oh my god, she went off. This is great.
Oh man, did you guys see where blaming Trump for like, oh, he's something to think is we're in
You
cancer
are
research
roboting
because he's
super hard.
weird.
He's final line.
Yeah,
Wow.
my voice connection thing is green as well, so. But they were trying to be like, oh, he signed an executive order to stop cancer research because he's evil, and then it's like. People looked into it, and it's like, no, he didn't sign an executive order. It was actually a Biden era staffer who signed off on that, and it was literally with the intention of making Trump look bad, and that person is being ejected.
Yep.
Yeah, OBS is saying I was dropping frames too, so that was my fault. Sorry. Well, not my fault, but my internet provider.
It's your Canadian.
No, it's your fault.
Yeah.
Bree's internet is bad because he is a filthy, filthy Canadian.
So, Michigan Gun Nut, I can actually explain that phenomena. So, Michigan Gun Nut says, the Beretta M9 is now considered milsurp. I would like to buy one to convince my dad that they aren't garbage. He used it in the Coast Guard and hated it because of stovepipe issues. I can tell you exactly why he feels that way, and most service members do feel that way about the M9. Technically the M92. But they feel that way because you're not getting a fresh Gucci M9 that was from the factory, maybe weapons tested like a couple times and then put in a box. You're getting the M9 that has been sent back to the armory 6,000 times and had bits and pieces like fucking bubbed in here and there to make it keep running so that it can get back out there with little downtime.
Sorry, I just have to interject. What a M9 what?
Yeah, it's the thing where a lot of service members hate the M92, which is the Beretta in service.
Yeah, the Beretta M92 FS, right? That's what they use?
Yep, now it's been changed to a new sidearm. I can't remember what it is anymore.
I can't remember either.
But when I was in, it was the 92.
Yes, and it It's the peak fucking milsim gun. Like, even Killing Floor 2 uses it.
Yep. But again, like I said, that's why so many service members hate the Beretta, is because they aren't getting the Gucci shit. They aren't getting, like, high quality shit. They're getting the hand-me-downs.
They're getting
been handed
this
down.
thing was beaten to shit, and we're handing it to you, and the spring's got, like, tons of rust on it, and it might fire a bullet if you pull the trigger, or you might have to pull that trigger repeatedly.
It won't be rust, it's just the fact that, like, when it's been fired and it's been used and abused that hard, it doesn't matter that the armory keeps looking at it and keeps repairing it and keeps cleaning it and all that stuff. That doesn't matter, because that wear and tear, it's still eventually going to go. Like, hey, the spring got bent out of shape. It doesn't matter if they bend it back into shape, and it works for now. It got bent out of shape once. Now there's a structural weak point there.
I always... Well, I guess I can't say I'm confused. I understand, you know, reshaping it versus just put a new fucking spring in. But it's like, you know, these Berettas, again, I literally have one. These things are so fucking satisfying, especially to pull apart, because their intricacies are just so satisfying. Like, especially for me, Setch, do you prefer the trigger guard, or do you prefer the safety on, you know, firearms? Like the finger safety, you know, where you have to push the button.
Oh, you mean grip safety versus, like... I don't understand what you're saying. Do you mean the where you gotta flick the safety off, or do you mean grip safety? Where you have to actually have it in hand, or?
Yeah, so instead of, you know, your finger pulls the trigger to release the safety, you have to press it with your finger in order to flip the safety off.
I prefer the redundancy of making sure I have to press it. I don't like I don't like flicking the safety off while squeezing my fucking booger hook on the bang button. I don't like that shit.
Exactly. I don't like that either. I have a XD Elite, and it literally has that, and I just don't like it. Like, yeah, it looks nice, it feels nice, but it's like, I'm fucking scared that if any abuse comes to it while it's loaded, is it going to pull the trigger on it? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Now,
didn't they replace the like, isn't the new sidearm that, like, SIG M17 or something?
P320.
That's what some
It's a
people
modified P320.
Yeah, and I am down for that. I think I like the P series guns. I like the P220 especially. Or the P226, my favorite.
P320. I actually need to look to visually see it, otherwise I don't understand.
Yeah, look at the 226. That is my favorite, one of my favorite pistols of all time.
Well, hang on. So the
That's
P320 is
shit,
what
like,
the
that I'll never,
military is using. Did you say they modified it for military?
Yeah, it's the M17. Here, I'll post it in the stream.
P320 M17. Okay. I'm looking at it right now.
God dang it. Stupid Google links. God, I hate it when they do that.
Where's the trigger guard?
I mean, the trigger guard's there. Do you mean the safety?
Yeah, where's the safety? I'm not seeing it on this image.
You've got the slide catch, and you've got a thumb safety.
Yeah, there's the thumb safety. I see the platypus tongue. But like we were talking about, where it's either on the trigger or where you have to push on the side to you know, shoot, make it shoot. I'm not seeing either or.
I guess now I'm confused with what you're referring to.
Here.
Yeah, I'm not sure what he's saying.
I must listen. I'm a few shots deep, but here, I'm posting this in the group chat. Okay, so I'm seeing this, and now I'm going to send you a picture of my Beretta.
Make sure you cover up the serial number for the FBI agents and shit that are trolling our fucking discords.
Don't worry. It already got filed off. I mean, what?
Yeah, the thing to say. He's joking. He's joking. He's joking.
Funny.
You're a funny guy. Funny.
Okay, so for me,
What? All I did was shorten the barrel and file off the serial number. What's wrong with that?
I just love that so many people shorten the barrel to make it more like ergonomic, and it's just like, man, you fucked up the ballistics on that thing real hard.
Yeah, nice job. You made that thing basically useless.
okay, so for mine, instead of it having the safety on the side to push on the left or right in order to be ready to destroy, I need to use my thumb to have it ready to fire.
Yeah, if you mean the slide catch right there?
Is that the slide catch? No. Okay. So you see that little thingy right above, right near where the hammer pulls back?
Yeah, the safety.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's the normal safety, yeah.
Okay, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. So, when looking at the P320, where is the safety?
In about the same area, it's just lower.
Oh, is it this little nub right here, right next to the platypus tongue?
I'm gonna say again. I don't know what you're actually pointing at, but it's there. Yeah.
So the platypus tongue is where the crook between the thumb and the index finger goes, so that way the slide doesn't catch that area of your hand. That's what I call the platypus tongue. That's what my father would call it.
Yeah. So you see that black curve?
Yep.
One.
That's the safety?
Pretty sure it looks like.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the safety, yeah.
So do you pull that up or down to be ready to fire?
I have no idea. I've never held one, so I don't know.
It looks like it's a flick up, but we'll see.
I might have to get my hands on one. Like this guy, like that's the one thing that kind of frustrates me about my Beretta, at least the one I have, is the way the safety works. As you can see, since it's near the hammer, I need to use my thumb in order to flick it to fire me. I'd much rather if the safety was right above the trigger guard to where I can just push it, you know, with my index finger on the side to activate it. I think that would be much more ergonomic and is a lot quicker to do than trying to pull your thumb, especially if you're a smaller-handed individual.
But I've got these tiny hands. And that big burger's gonna make them look even smaller.
Fuck you. Fuck you, you little shit.
No, my dream, the dream pistol I want's the P226. But that's some Gucci shit.
Yeah.
That's way out of my fucking price.
How much is the P226? I'm gonna look that up right now. Let's look at Gunbroker right now just to make myself depressed because FUDs ruin everything.
Yeah, show me the price. Stop giving me the song and dance about all this stuff. Show me the fucking price.
$2,199.99. Fuck you, you fucking FUDs.
Here's the worst part. I'm pretty sure that's close to what the actual fucking thing does cost. Yeah, they are. They're expensive as fuck.
Such limited 6R P226 X5 Reserve Collection 9mm 6R. Again, repeats the thing. $6,025.
Yep. And there are multiple types of the X5 as well. So you've got the X5 Legion, which is like, it's like I like the X5 the better personally because I like the chromed look with the really sharp like cherry. grips, but the X5 Legion does look pretty fucking nice.
It does. Hang on. Okay, since you also are a gun nut like me, because right now I'm so inebriated I can't even remember what gun this is. Maybe you can help.
I guess if I wanted to say like super dream dream gun. Hang on, I'll send you a pic.
Sure. Oh.
This is we're talking the Gucciest of Gucci here, where the starting price is 3,000 minimum.
Control C this bitch.
I want to get a good picture of this puppy because this is beautiful. Yeah, this is the. I want to post a picture at the same time.
All right, there we go. Okay. Copy image.
There you go.
Sounds.
This is the Mannerheim MR73.
That's yep.
The
57. Yep.
This is the best Magnum revolver in the world.
Yes.
There is no competition. They have a patented, like, trigger pull weight system that it rolls. It's on rollers, so you literally don't feel any increase in trigger pull from single action or to double action. There is no difference, which is fucking wild.
Oh yeah.
It's so fucking accurate that they actually have a sniper rifle variant that's literally just putting a bipod on it and a fucking sniper scope and shit on it.
So I sent you some pictures from Payday 2. Can you figure out what gun this is that I sent you?
Is that a gun for ants?
Fuck you. That's the biggest I could get on the image. Leave me alone.
The bottom one looks like the Mark 23.
I thought it was the Mark 23 too, but at least looking at the wiki, so that's the Interceptor 45 from Payday 2.
Yeah, that looks like the SIG 226 Mark 23.
Yep, that's the SIG 226 Mark 23.
The top one, I can't tell because it's small. It's not as small, but I can't fucking tell because of the fucking crazy contrast on it.
I know. It's done in black and white because that's kind of Payday's aesthetic.
Yeah.
If I can back out, I can get you a better picture.
I'm gonna say it looks like it looks like it might be the same gun, but it is hard to see because the fucking contrast on it is so fucking sharp.
There you go. And that should be a better image. Yeah, I think this is just the Mark 23 226. Which amuses me because that's just a community item, and that gun is, back in the day, was meta as fuck. It's so goddamn good.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. That also has the threaded barrel. Looks fucking sick.
I really would love to drag you little shits into playing Payday. It is so
I used to play it a shit ton. I had tons of stuff. I aced it a few times, or prestiged it a few times. But
yes.
I got so fucking tired of it because they started focusing more and more on it needs to be loud, gun, bombastic, boom bang instead of like the stealth stuff I liked.
Yeah, it turned into a horde shooter.
Yeah.
No, I totally get you, and you know, my friend, Malay friend Tina, she had the same feeling, which I totally get, but for me, I was able to just lean into it because again, I played since launch, so
yeah.
As much as I love stealth, it's like just going complete schizo, anarchist build, full auto. Just I was able to lean into that.
Yeah, not for me. I like overcoming the thing. So.
By the way, Bull, you mentioned the other day adding additional languages to your videos can help them improve, like, views and stuff. Did you ever find out more information about that?
I've been very busy talking with certain groups, not focused on the language thing yet.
Okay.
I was looking into, and you know, I'll just say in coded language, a energy supplement company that I think people might be interested in.
Oh my god. Bull is getting into the power industry. He's gonna open up a fucking nuclear plant.
God, if I could get, you know, a fucking nuclear plant and just slap Kree's fucking mug on it, I would be so happy.
I'm just imagining one of those fucking big nuclear fucking cooling towers, and it's just my derp ass model fucking thing on it.
Yes, it would be great. No, I was meaning like energy drinks and shit, because I looked into some stuff.
No,
There's
yep.
this company. I don't want to say anything yet because I haven't inked a deal yet. But I've been looking into them, and I don't know people's thoughts on certain ingredients used, but I really am looking at these guys, and they literally sat down with me and I yammered at them and schizo rambled for an hour, and they still were answering my questions, and they seemed really down for it. And their ingredients list, I don't know if anyone here is like not a fan of sucralose being used instead of, you know, proper cane sugar. This company is using proper cane sugar and monk fruit.
The only ingredient I really care about is the souls of dead orphans. If there's none in there, there's no deal.
Oh well, shit. I'll tell them to go collaborate with the fucking American military to get the dead orphan soul. Sorry, just saw chat. Sent Beretta pic, please respond.
Oh,
Hang on,
yeah.
okay.
If you want to see the Mannerheim in action, I highly fucking recommend it. Gorgeous fucking revolver.
What do you think about the SOCOM?
The what?
The SOCOM. It's Special Operations Command group. They have a special pistol for it, which is just colloquially nicknamed the SOCOM.
For Kree to understand, it's the pistol Liquid Snake used in Liberty.
Yeah, it's the Heckler & Koch Mark 23.
The real square, blocky-looking pistol.
Yeah. Hey, again, this isn't gonna be helpful for Kree, unfortunately.
I got a new Lego
Damn it.
set today.
It's like, Kree, do you know Metal Gear at all?
No,
No,
well,
I got
it's not
Lego
just
kit.
that. It's just like firearms. Like, Kree doesn't know a lot about firearms.
I like the gun that goes shoot shoot.
Listen, if we ever manage to kidnap Kree and drag him across the border, first thing we gotta do is just put a gun in his hand and tell him to start shooting.
Oh, safely, please. First thing I want is somebody to get addicted to just firing off willy-nilly.
What, you don't want me to fucking reenact Yosemite Sam from fucking Looney Tunes?
Hell no. I very much do not want to be a statistic in an ND. Thank you very much.
Kree, here's a full auto Uzi. Have fun.
Oh boy,
There,
time to draw dicks on the walls with it.
Yeah, Kree, so you can see it as well. That is the MR73 with the sniper configuration. And it is genuinely that fucking accurate. It can be used as a sniper rifle. And it is used in close quarters areas where they can't get a full long barrel sniper into a good position, so they'll use this.
Hold on, let me switch over. Oh. That can be used as a sniper?
Mm-hmm.
Where'd you post it?
I posted it in the stream
Stream
hangout
Hangout,
text on
yeah.
Kree's Discord.
Cheers, bro. Cheers, bro. I'm gonna check right now. Oh! Yes!
Yeah, it looks silly, but it fucking works. It is genuinely, like, fucking, it's a laser sight. It's just perfect. Perfect fucking accuracy.
It works ridiculously well if you have a steady hand.
Well, obviously, if the shooters... Yeah, that's not gonna help.
If you got a steady grip, though, that thing works very well for what it's supposed to do, but it is ridiculous. I can't remember the name of the proper gun. Maybe Check can help me out. Payday 2, the Platypus 70. I don't remember what its actual gun name is. That one's also really good. It's short-barreled as well, and it's very compact.
Not gonna lie, when I saw a Platypus 70, I did not expect it to be a sniper rifle.
I know, right?
Yeah, that was not what I was expecting at all. But based on the name, it might be the Winchester. So it might be the Model 70.
It might be. That's the thing I fucking hate is how games aren't allowed to use the proper names for guns, cause yeah, copyright. It's like, shut the fuck up. Your gun is literally used in gang warfare. Shut up.
It's up and down in the air. Like, some care, some don't. It's just fucking weird.
Exactly.
Let me see.
Also, I love what Chet
Yep,
said.
it is the Winchester Model 70. That's
hey, nice. Also, Kree fires a blicky with the switch into the air at the local Arby's, hitting a single mother who had just had her rent increased by the land chat.
By the land chat. Holy shit.
Oh my god. I know what I want to do though. I want to get a. I want to get a 500 nitro and put it in Kree's hands. See him shoot it.
Oh god, motherfucker! If Kree is not built right, that shit's gonna make him fly.
No, well, it'll make him stumble. That's for sure.
With a sound we hear.
That was in
flying.
fact not an artifact Kree. That was an anomaly.
It was saying there was an artifact there, okay? I wanted my artifact.
Unironically, ghetto gun tube in a nutshell. Oh my god. Like, I love how people are like, oh, this gun's way too powerful. You shouldn't give it to anybody. And they give it to the fucking scrawniest chick on the fucking range.
The string beam.
Yeah, and you see that she's not even fucking bracing herself. Her elbows are already bent. It's like, no, fucking please lock your elbows out, please. I know what gun you're firing. You're firing a Desert Eagle 50 Action Express. Please, lock your elbows out. For the love of God. Fire, and it fucking cracks her in the face, and it's like, yep. Saw that coming.
Who could have seen that coming?
Yeah, no, I know Michigan Gun Nut, because the fucking Democrats allowed them to go after gun manufacturers for nonsense like that. It's like, what?
Precisely, yeah. The 90s and all that shit where You have guns and the proper names for them. We're gonna kill you. How about you guys fucking pretend to be a tire on a tree?
Yeah, it was recently under the Biden administration that they pushed to allow, like, parents to sue the manufacturers whenever a mass casualty incidents would happen.
Which is
Like,
fucking
it's their fucking
insanity.
fault. It's so stupid.
Okay. I'm just gonna say this. You wanna? Here's my thoughts on how to handle the situation socially. One, if a child is being so problematic and disruptive, then here's what you do. Take the parents to court, and if they're found guilty of being neglectful and not dealing with the child in the correct manner, then you bust out the paddle and paddle the fuck out of the parents. Trust me, it'll start working real well, because you're turning the moral humph and frump against them. Because everyone's like, not my child, blah, 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 blah. And then, you know, they go to court. No, I treat him right, I raise him right. Pulls out the belt. Come here, you're David Batista. It is time to paddle. That's how you handle that. And then it's like, you know, for these mass incidents, yeah, why the fuck aren't parents being punished for their clear mental neglect of the child? Like, seriously.
That's the problem, is you have to prove that they did that.
Yeah, I'm willing to put 50,000 on 21 Black that it's very easy to prove.
You're also just straight up not allowed to do a lot of that stuff. Like, there's that whole situation I've been talking about where we're just not allowed to punish these kids that we have, like, at all. Like, you're barely even allowed to, like, raise your voice at them, let alone, like, yell at them when they break something. You're not allowed to. There is nothing you can do.
Exactly, and that's the other thing that I would want changed, because, you know, it's like, listen, I got the ever-loving shit kicked out of me when I was a fucking child. And I turned out fine. I didn't fucking blow up a school.
It's wild. It's like, yeah, when you were a kid, you know, most people when they were a kid, when you fucked up, when you did something you knew you weren't supposed to do, you knew you were getting the fucking belt. You know, you were like, oh shit, I really shouldn't have fucking done that. And it was reinforced that, yeah, you shouldn't have fucking done that. Now, no. That concept is completely foreign now. It is literally, oh, I did something I wasn't supposed to do? Pfft, who cares? I'll do it again. It's not like I'm going to get punished.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. You need the courts, so we need to bring back child punishments. And then if parents don't enforce that and punish children for their bad actions, then you belt the fuck out of the parents.
Holy crap, Kree is still here. Yes.
Hang on.
How long have you been going?
6 hours and 20 minutes.
Jesus, man.
I went 9 hours yesterday.
Yeah.
You little shits are crazy. I don't got that stamina.
I was actually
Then again, I am trashed.
I actually was feeling tired 2 to 3 hours into the stream and was thinking of going to bed soon at that point. Then I got up and got some food and it's like, hey, I'm slightly recharged. Woo.
Yeah, your second wind's coming in, and my second wind is dying finally.
Actually, mine is. My second wind came in, and now is dying.
Hang on. I got a fucked question. How would you all feel? Kree probably won't know this, sadly. But for Setch and Pagan, how would you guys feel if you were found guilty of not dealing with your children correctly, and the person giving you the belt was Chef Rush?
Who?
You don't know Chef Rush?
Nope.
No.
Oh! Give me a sec. Check Check the hangout chat. This man is about to fucking ow.
Oh, this guy. I know this guy.
Oh shit.
I'd call bullshit because it's not my fault. It's literally the government that's like,
fucking-
no, you're not allowed to punish your kids. Don't even
fucking
raise your
life
voice
goals
at them.
There. Look at his fucking biceps. That's his biceps. That's fucking life goals right there.
I was gonna say he literally will break the sound barrier hitting you with a belt.
He looks like a fucking he looks like a fucking Baki character.
He does.
He does. Yeah.
Yeah, Andre Rush chat. The man that was the chef for the president back before 2020.
That is a
This-
man that has his priorities fucking straight though. Holy.
Dude, before he got famous, literally what fucking sent him into stardom was the sheer fact that some random people were like, here's how Trump, you know, food is prepared. And he was just a random chef. He wasn't the focus or anything. But you just saw this Marine built as a brick shit house who was preparing a meal for the president at the time. And people just started simping for this guy.
Hagen. I thought I saw that on the low end screen. I thought I saw what I saw, and then I was already like, oh nay, and then I click on it and it was like, oh my god.
I unironically recommend, if any of you people are like interested in cooking, check out Chef Rush, because his cooking vids are really good, and just it's pretty simple stuff that you can learn how to cook. If you want another person, like if you're like me and you want a more protein heavy diet for what you're trying to do for your body, Noel Dezel. Drezel? I don't know how to say his last name, but really cool dude. Built like a brick shithouse as well. And the recipes that he gives, magnificent. Real simple shit. Meal prep, on point. If you can handle like eating the same thing for a week, you'll never go wrong with his cooking tips. Oh, and his protein shakes that he teaches you. Oh god, they're great. Everyone goes silent because no one here is a health nut like me.
I enjoy health. It's just I'm in that phase where I'm slowly like leaning from side to side in the chair. I'm just like, oh.
Hang on. I know how to wake you up, Setch. Grabs a rubber band. Come here, Setch. I'm gonna wake you up real quick.
Oh my god.
I wonder if anyone knows what the rubber band is. A week is nothing. Respect to that chatter.
Unchained Deity. Oh yeah, by the way, Kree, how did Pagan react to your cheat?
I mean, I already talked about that.
Oh no. Creed cheated? Did Creed cheat in the game? Am I gonna have to punish him?
No.
I already have to beat the shit out of the fish. Do I gotta beat the shit out of the goat?
What did the fish do?
Well, you see, what I did is I was talking to chat, and the fish came in third in her ranked match on Call of Duty. And I asked chat a very simple question. Does the fish get head pat or Asian parenting? Grabs the power cord. And chat chose the power cord.
I vote on the head pat for her.
It was 2-1, Cree. It was 2-1. For the power cord.
Why is chat so mean to fish?
I know, right?
I actually told Chad earlier, the first and only thing I've said to Lumi on Discord already. Or so far. And how she didn't respond.
No!
When I said it was just the fish emote and the pointing at you emote, someone in chat was like, I showed you my fish, please respond.
I'll have to tell that autistic shit brains to fucking respond.
No, she doesn't have to, like, that's... it's fine.
No, don't worry. She, like, legit, she just is so busy, she cannot keep up with things unless I'm like, hey, dumbass! Say hi to this person!
Well, no,
okay.
I'm not gonna demand that, like, people
No, I know
talk to
you're
me.
not.
I added her on
No, I know
Discord.
you're not. No. It's just, I try to make sure gen mates actually talk to each other. That's my job. Make sure people actually are socializing.
Yeah, I'm not good at that. I have friends that I haven't spoken to in, like, years. Because I'm almost never the one to start the conversation. Except for with, like, a few rare specific people like Pagan, or if I've literally got something to say or share with them.
Oh, chat, it looks like I'm gonna have to throw the goat into more group chats with the fish, with all of my fishies. Kree's gonna be thrown into the lake.
I don't have time to talk to everyone.
I'm sorry, I missed what you said. I had a moment there, just like drifting.
Yeah, I'm drifting too, kinda.
Yeah, it just went into that whole like state of where you're no longer registering what's being said. You're just registering there is noise.
Yeah. No, I know.
I hate when I get that fucking tired, and then you just spring back to like, no, you need to pay attention. It's like, what? Huh?
Huh? What? What's going on? I love what chat said. Forcing introverts to socialize and touch grass, aka Tard Wrangler. Exactly, chat.
No, the Tard Wrangler is the Tard Squisher.
That's what I throw Kree into to make sure he's not dumb.
I still can't believe that the retard squisher is an actual thing.
It is.
Just... Oh, you've never seen the retard squisher? Oh,
no. I have. I'm saying it is, as in definitive.
Okay, yeah. It's so fucking fun. The picture they have for it too. He looks like he's from the fucking Goonies. Oh my god.
Thing is, I've fucking seen that in real life, because there was this kid I knew back in the day when I went to school. Really, really smart. Really smart. But kid, like, he had them tard rage moments. And I felt so bad for him.
Yeah, but hey, Michigan Gun Nut says, congratulations, you're currently 1/10 of the way to Joe Biden cognitive awareness. Mine's because I'm fucking tired. I can fix it by just getting some sleep.
Don't worry. I'll have an energy supplement just for you, Setch, to get you back up there.
I don't have my element tea drinks. Technically they're not energy supplements, but good amount of salt, good potassium in it. Fucking really fucking nice.
I'm honestly trying with food I eat to cut out salt And the reason being is because, you know, I have the typical American diet. It's like, if I cut salt out as much as I can, I'll still probably meet my daily requirements.
But you also got to remember that the daily requirements thing for salt was fucked for the longest time. Because they even tried to say that salt was bad for blood pressure and everything, and it's not.
Really? Okay,
Yeah,
I didn't
not
know
all,
this.
all that shit turned out to be fucking bupkis.
Really?
I
Yeah.
feel like everything we've been told is just a fucking lie at this point.
Well, yeah, like people think milk's good for you.
Well, no shit, milk's good for you.
It is not.
What? What?
No, it's not good for you.
What?
See, okay,
It was
here's-
propaganda from the United States government to prop up the dairy industry, because the United States government is subsidizing the dairy industry, because the United States government is stupid.
All right, here's where I am on the subject.
Go on.
Milk is good for you. Milk is bad for you. I believe
It doesn't
both-
matter if it tastes good.
Thank you for finishing my sentence for me when I was saying something completely different.
No, I was saying for me, I don't care either way.
Okay,
It tastes
then.
good.
Sorry for interrupting the start of your sentence with the middle of mine.
Yes, thank you.
Chat. Maybe no. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna do this democratically. Is Setch wrong and should Setch be punished for his crime of slander against milk?
No, I mean this is an actual documented thing. That's why there are literal government cheese bunkers. Like, this gets into a whole fucking wild can of things. The United States invested way too heavily into the dairy industry during World War II because, you know, soldiers wanted ice cream. So they invested heavily in the dairy industry. They even had the fucking ice cream ships and everything that would go with troops in the Pacific. And then
Oh, yeah,
when
I
they
know
got
about
back,
that.
the fucking dairy industry started to collapse. Well, the United States didn't want to have a whole sector of industry collapse that they had now heavily invested into. So they started buying up all the excess, subsidizing the entire industry, and producing it into cheese because cheese lasts longer. So they had massive bunkers filled with cheese, and they're constantly stuck in the cycle of buying more and more and more and more milk and turning it into more and more and more cheese. And so the government needs to figure out how to get rid of all this fucking cheese and milk they've got. So they start the stupid Got Milk campaign and the Milk Build Strong Bones campaign. Those are all fucking bullshit. It's the same thing with
You
like
don't
the
have
logic
any
of
place
Apple
where I
Dead.
can make polls. I'm mad at you now.
What do you mean?
I'm trying to type /poll into the Discord server and I can't make polls.
Just do the fucking go to front room, and then you should, I think, should be able to just like little plus sign and create poll.
I think you can do it on your YouTube chat too.
Oh.
Can I? Hang on. Can I do it from here? So I can add emotes. No, I can't do that.
I think for streams it has to be managing moderation.
Oh, really?
Wait, I think I
Yeah.
no, I think I know. I've got a specific tab open for that.
Okay.
I think Cree, you made me a manager on your server.
Yeah, you're an admin.
Oh, on the Discord server, yeah, you should be able to do it pretty easy peasy. I was talking about on the YouTube chat, so the people in YouTube chat listening right now could do a poll.
In fact, it's probably better for engagement, wouldn't it?
Yes.
It would be. Balls. No, didn't set that up. Shit.
But like I said, I think on YouTube you need to be managing moderation, and then we can set up the poll that way.
Fuck it, we're gonna do it nice and dirty. Chat. Press 1 if Setch is a heretic and needs to be beaten for his crime against milk. Press 2 if we should give him mercy.
Press 2 if you've seen the Fat Files and you know the truth.
Press 2 if you are
Like,
a heretic. Press
Need I
1
remind you
if
all,
we
chat?
nailed Setch to a cross.
Need I remind you all, chat, that the government pushed for the longest time the fucking food pyramid. Fucking disaster.
3, bring out the milkers. He's getting it raw.
Considering raw milk's better for you, yeah.
We're getting lizard milk from Setch. Straight
Not a
from
lizard.
the tap.
Lactose intolerance is actually the default state. No, unfortunately I don't have it. I'm one of the weird ones because I don't have it. But it's why when people like, man, they drink a bunch of milk and they're like, I feel so mucusy. It's like, yeah, you're lactose intolerant. You just have a lighter version of it.
Listen, I
The
drank
food
my
pyramid.
milk as a kid, and I became a gorilla.
The food pyramids were built by aliens. It seems like it sometimes. What a wild thing! Like, how many grains? I forget on the food pyramid. How many grains did it tell you to have a day? It was wild.
I can't remember the exact number, but yeah, it's at the very bottom of the pyramid, so it's the base. That
Yeah,
you're
so
supposed
it's like yeah, here it is, 6 to 11 servings of fucking grains. It's like, what the shit? It honestly begs the question of who in the fuck invented the food pyramid and why is it so scum?
Well, simple. Like you said, with milk, it's subsidized. You want to know what's more subsidized than fucking milk? The grain industry.
Oh god. What is the corrected food pyramid? Oh my god. Oh no, they changed it and made it sideways. Why?
Yeah. The new one, it's like a plate, and it's fucking dumb as shit.
I am going to get back to Rookie Village and then end the stream there.
Okay. That sounds good.
Alright, if you're gonna end the stream. Chat, remember, Kree's Discord. Just spam 1 if we nail Setch to a cross. Press 2 if we forgive the heretic. And I guess press 3 if you want lizard milk.
It's not gonna be lizard milk, you'll be disappointed.
Let's also not forget that there are very few proteins in school lunches. Protein, which is a requirement for muscle growth. Every student should receive a medium cooked steak for lunch. Well, I mean, you don't even need to go super fucking fancy with the goddamn steak, but I get what you're saying, Michigan gun nut. At least back in the day when I went to school, I'm trying to think what was the most protein-rich shit. So you had those disgusting disc pizzas where you're getting protein from the cheese and all that.
But you had disc pizzas. We had the fucking rectangle slices. Those are fucking great.
We had those too. Oh god.
They tasted like no other pizza on earth, and they're just fucking weird.
Yeah, those had like sausage bits in, and at least for me, that was one of the few foods that would make me puke on command. Arby's food makes me puke on command.
Weak. He is weak.
Bitch, I drink 64 ounces of coffee a day and I don't shit myself. Fuck you.
Yeah, I don't do caffeine. Fuck that.
Silence, weed.
No,
Yeah,
it's
no,
just
I very rarely ever drink coffee. Like, I might have some if there's a little bit extra, and I'm up for it, but, like, that's very rare.
Sissy boys, all of you.
There is a gun icon there that I saw when you were looting that guy. He dropped his rifle on the ground. It looks like an SVD modern. Nope, it's just normal SVD. Nice.
I think I had one of those before, didn't I?
I'm not sure. But yeah, no, I used to drink a ton of fucking caffeine, stuff like that. And no, I cut it out. I had bad caffeine withdrawals for a while, but after that, no, I feel so much better.
Oh, yeah, no, I am horribly addicted, so if I were to try to break it, I'd be like a meth addict!
Yeah, thankfully, I never got that much into it, so I never had, like, anything like that, and I just generally didn't drink it very much. However, I was an alcoholic.
Hey! Says as holding a bottle of Everclear in his hands. Respect, brother.
Yeah.
Cheers, bro. I'll drink to that.
Yeah, I cut myself off from alcohol pretty much entirely. Like, maybe I'll have a bottle of wine on, like, you know.
I literally can't drink wine. That shit. That's one of those I will puke things.
There's some. Most of them are shit, but there's a couple that I've had where it's like, that's actually pretty good. And, you know, I might, during, like, holidays and stuff like that, I might partake a little bit, but other than that, I try to stay away from alcohol now, because I used to drink, like, oh my god, I could drink, like, 7 bottles of wine or more in a week, and then I would drink, like, at least a bottle of whiskey a day.
Damn.
It was bad. It was real bad. I was constantly.
You were an actual wino, the thing that they make fun of on all those blaxploitation films. You were an actual wino.
And the worst part is, I couldn't get drunk. I don't know what it was. Like, I could get a light buzz, and that was it. I could never get, like, drunk, no matter how much I drank.
Exactly. That's why I slam Everclear. That's the only thing that affects me.
But yeah, Unchained Zeta, feel free to ask your question.
Yeah, ask your questions, Eddie.
Yeah, for a long time there, I've cut up pop quite significantly too, so I won't even have pops unless like I'm out dining with the family or something.
Yeah, no, for me.
Or there's root beer floats. If somebody's like, would you like a root beer float? I'll be like, yes, please.
Hell yeah. Yeah, no, for me, so I tend to avoid most beers, because again, it's like, if I'm not even going to get a buzz, if I'm not going to get any with it's meaningless to me. But, that's why, like, Everclear I'm fine with. The only other non-hard spirit that I enjoy, just because it has a genuinely good taste, is Guinness. Guinness and Guinness and I think just Irish whiskeys in general. Even if they don't hit very hard, it's just so smooth, it's like water.
Pop set, you mean Coke? No, I mean pop. That's what we called it here.
Fucking Midwesterner.
Yep. Pop. I heard people here call it Coke as well. And soda.
I need some soda. Sody pop.
Yeah, see, I never heard anyone call it pop until I was like 18, and it just became like this thing of like, if I ever heard anyone say pop, I just assumed like, oh, you're from the UK. Like you're not an American. Like I'm sorry, there's just no way. If you call soda or Coke pop, like I just assume that you're not American.
Yeah, here around in this county, it was pop. It was the weirder one was here soda. That was the weirdest one. If you heard something called a soda.
For me, the only time I heard sody pop was that commercial from Papa John's where Papa calls it sody pop. That guy is legit cool. He's such a cool guy.
I can't hear soda without thinking of that fucking Joe Biden clip. Soda!
Soda!
I still don't know what the context for that was either. Just him screaming, soda! Like,
soda!
I don't know if you've been trying to put in your and YouTube might be doing a thing to you, because YouTube loves to do that and not tell anybody that they're auto-censoring people.
They're auto-censoring you, just throw it into Discord and spam ads at us.
Don't spam ads at me, I hate that shit.
No, spam ads at me. That's literally my job, is to answer ads.
Yeah, that's why I'm on permanent fucking like busy mode on Discord, because there's so many of them. Holy shit.
You think you have it bad, fucker? How do you think I feel? Over like 100 Discords, and I'm just like,
how the fuck are you in that many Discords?
Yeah, I am into
autism.
Well, because a lot of them are like game ones, game testing, different companies.
I had to leave the Once Human Discord because they just pinged all the time. It was pissing me off.
Yeah.
Oh
and
god, if that's how you...
now.
If that bothers you, you would get so annoyed in Ant's Discord. She literally allows at everyone from fucking general chatters.
Right.
That's fucking chaotic.
Welcome to Zoomers!
You know, I'm in like 20 Discord servers, and most of them are pretty, like, non-active, thank God.
Stuff mine. All the ones I'm in are fucking active. There's a couple that aren't, though. I guess I should say all then, yeah. So most of the ones I'm in are active.
He fucking
But,
took my shot.
yeah.
Oh god, I fucking hate that shit. Oh my fucking god.
Getting their 4th run of Kino. Then a zombie sound plays and you see Kino there toten load up. Oh, that reminds me, I might be I'm gonna be playing, I think the mode's called Gun Game with Lumi. And I'm excited.
Yeah.
I think I played that once before. That's the Gmod game mode where like as you get more kills your gun automatically upgrades to like a different gun.
Yes, your gun changes until you get to the knife and you win the round by getting a knife kill.
It's usually not that it upgrades, it usually like
downgrades.
Yeah. Usually start powerful and then it gets worse and worse and worse and worse.
Yep, and I'm excited because here's the thing, I will tell all of chat. So, I like to talk shit. But Lumi plays ranked. I haven't touched a Black Ops game. The last time I touched one, I was 14.
I've never played any of the Black Ops games. I stuck to the boycott from Modern Warfare 2. I haven't played any Call of Duty ever since.
I actually don't know what the boycott is. I played Black Ops 1 and 2 because they were so good.
Original Modern Warfare 2. Modern Warfare 1 had tons of like modding communities and everything like that. Modern Warfare 2, Activision told modders to go fuck themselves, and they would actively go after people that would mod their game and stuff, even if it was skins and things. So it was a big boycott that happened. It was also the one that was embarrassing because like the boycott Modern Warfare 2 Steam group, like 90% of people that were playing Modern Warfare 2. Yeah, it was real fucking bad. But no, I was one who was like, yeah, no, I agree, this is fucked. And I've never played a Call of Duty since the exception. There's one exception, which was World at War, which a buddy gifted to me, and he wanted to play it, and I was like, okay, I'm with you. And it was good, but it was kind of like it's action set PC. It's not really my vibe.
For me, I haven't played in so long. My only interest is Lumi's down to play, and it's like I just want to. I'm more than happy to challenge my talents and be the final boss. Just like, all right, let's see how good you are. Show me your skills.
I like what Machine Gun Nut says. Cree, how can you be in that many Discord servers? Chat. Cree, how can you have that many tabs open?
I mean, false equivalence. It literally is a false equivalence. Those are two very different things.
That reminds me, I was gonna ask you, Cree, but it's late and you're sleepy. But I want to fight you in Team Fortress.
Yeah, we can do that at some point.
I'm waiting because I know right now you're very invested in the Stalker, so I don't want to go. But even if it's offline, online, I don't give a shit. I want to fight you in Team Fortress. I'm so fucking excited.
What days are you usually free?
The weekends, unfortunately. I fucking hate the weekends. Fuck the weekends, chat. Chat, I don't know your age demographic, but let me just say this straight up to you. If you get a job and 2 days are on the weekends and 2 days are during the weekdays, fucking be happy. Here's why. Those 2 days, you can schedule medical appointments, you can go to the bank, you can do all sorts of things. When it's the weekend, what the fuck can you do? If you have no friends, what can you do? You're fucked.
Skill issue?
Fuck you, Megan. Fuck you. I hate a Monday through Friday work. Bro is getting so much mileage out of his new soundboard.
I will gladly fight you in TF2.
Let's go!
I had a 1v1. Actually, I think I've had a couple of 1v1s with Ambrose. You know, the one who keeps trying to stream snipe us and everything and targets me and Cree whenever we're in a match together. We 1v1 and I have won. Again, I think we've done it twice and I've won both.
Let's go! Fuck yes! I want to do that. Hang on, let me make sure I have TF2 downloaded. If you fuckers ever want to play me in TF2, I want to be ready to accept that challenge. Oh, let me download it right fucking now. Make sure I got that shit on the SSD. Oh, I'm excited. Fucking, I haven't had a reason to play TF2 in so long.
I thought of another thing to add to the soundboard.
Oh god.
What?
What do you want to add to the soundboard, Cree?
Just M. Bison going, yes! Yes!
Yes!
I do need to warm up on TF2. I haven't actually played it since well, I hadn't played it at all since the update, and then I think we played it on stream a few months ago. I can't remember now. I know me and Cree did a stream or something where we played it a little bit, and I think that's the only time I've played it.
Yeah, that was the New Year's stream.
Yeah.
I haven't in years, so your warm-up is just going to be putting the odds in your favor more.
And all I'm gonna need is like 10 minutes to like. It's like, oh, okay, yeah, I've reacquainted myself. I'm good. Let's go. And you're gonna be like, hold on.
Homie, I'ma just keep it real. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. I still have default controls. I have nothing. No
Oh my God.
keybinds, no nothing. I don't know how to even set up my keybinds to be quote-unquote optimal. I just play with vanilla because I'm a fucking gremlin.
The ultimate setup, the optimized setup, is to bind every key and all the mouse buttons to kill.
Fuck off. Fuck off. Listen, I might be a zoomer boomer, I'm not that much of a boomer.
But yeah, if Pagan wants to practice, we could probably do this in like 2 weeks.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'd be down.
Also, I'll talk to my other talents. I've got another talent that is a TF2 head.
Alright.
I'll see Sacho. I think I mentioned Sacho to you in passing.
Possibly.
He's the old 4chan head, the OG kind of 4chan dude. I think he'd be really happy to have more friends to play TF2 with.
Yeah. Also, Bull, I just remembered something.
Yes.
Once it's restocked on Humble, I have a Steam key that I'm going to give to you. And I want you to give it to someone that you wish to inflict pain upon.
Oh, yes! I love that! Always send me keys to inflict pain upon people.
I've already I hit the claim button on Humble Choice. It was like, oh, we're out of keys. We'll let you know when we restock on them. I'm not even going to tell you what this is.
Yes, by the way, chat, yes. Worst performing talent, I inflict them with punishment. I'm like, punishment time! Here's what you're gonna stream! I made Mizu play Star Wars Outlaws.
Oh my god.
He's like, no, come on. I'm just like, punishment time!
It's just like...
Yes! Literally! Oh, I can fuck with Shacho. Oh my god. I'll punish him with something. Because I think that'd be funny. The thing is, at least with Shacho, because he's a 4chaner, like, I literally have thrown so much shit at the wall with him. And he just has that stoic personality where he just goes through it. It's like, ah, yeah, this is what I'm doing now. I'm like, damn it, Sacho, you're supposed to cry. Start crying. Like, no, I'm fine. Literally set him on fire, and he's just like, it's okay.
Anyways, I took a bit of a detour there to wipe out the southern military checkpoint again. Got to,
Somebody noticed?
Huh?
Somebody noticed.
Yeah, you know.
I like your initial attack on it was amusing, because you fired your first shot, and it looked like it should have hit. I thought it would have hit too, but it was a red tracer on your bullet. And then you rechamber, so you rebolt, and then you fire the next one, and it's a white tracer. And because of the recoil, the scope goes up, and when the scope comes back, it's like as if he... It's the Monty Python skit where he had a heart attack, and suddenly he's just like... and he's just gone.
It's like he was never there in the first place, exactly as I intended.
Exactly.
Chat's asking, it's Starfield, isn't it?
Starfield has not thing on bundle yet.
Yeah.
If
God,
Starfield,
I should make. Go on.
If Starfield is given out as a humble choice key, I will tell Bull, and I will give the key to him to inflict upon someone.
Oh,
Damn,
God.
bro! I didn't realize we were doing war crimes here. Fuck.
Look, I have to catch up with Nate the Rake, okay?
The worst part is, it's like, damn, I'm trying, like, I'll probably just torture Akko with it because I got no one else really in the pipeline to torture. Because I feel so bad. Fucking chat, I said this before. I feel sorry for Lumi because she is so excited for Kingdom Come 2. And all the shit I've seen, I'm just like, I'm scared. I hope it's good. I don't think it's gonna be good.
Yeah, it's one of those ones where it's like, okay, it still has the potential of being good, but the stuff that's coming out now is just making you like, yeah, I'm not holding my breath anymore. I'm sorry. It's
pretty fucking much. Pretty fucking much. It's like, oh, sweet, sweet Lumi. I'm so sorry.
My ranking in Stalker is up to 107. I am close to the top 100 Stalkers in the zone in my game. I will get number 1 before I'm done. And also, I will be killing all of these monolith motherfuckers that are on here, so that should get me up quite high, you know? There's so many monolith on here to kill. Ooh, look.
I was gonna say,
military.
you just gotta get rid of the competition.
Hmm?
You just gotta get rid of the competition, Cree.
Yeah. The number 100 on the list is Rustic Smartass.
Are you sure that's not you, Cree?
Anyways, thank you for coming out, everyone. It's very... Escape! Free. Thank you for coming out, everyone. It's very much appreciated. It is... Holy shit, it's 4:30 a.m.
Yep.
Right. Next time I play Stalker Anomaly, I will be turning off the Brain Scorcher.
Boo!
Tomorrow,
Boo.
technically today, I will be back streaming something. I don't know what that something is yet, though. I have been looking at some totally legit versions of Pokemon Emerald to possibly play that I want to. Because I've been getting the urge to play a Pokemon game again. What else?
Don't worry, Chad. I'll kidnap him and make him play Power World.
I've played Pal World. I like Pal World. I just like the regular Pokemon experience too, and they don't make shit fucking games. Like Scarlet and Violet. Or Sword and Shield.
Dude, the updates to Power World have been great.
Yeah?
Yeah!
Yeah, I heard really good things about it. Our Power Worlds
Good.
got up again.
But anyways, yes, I'll be back sometime tomorrow. There's a few things I need to do tomorrow, but yeah, thank you for coming out, everyone, and have a good night.
Good night.
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 I should have tabbed out before I did that. Actually, this gives me a chance to play the full one.
God.
Yes, I'm gonna do this. If I can find it. Where is it? Oh no.
Boomer Cree. Boomer Cree. Boomer Cree. Boomer Cree.
You can't keep me in here, Megatron!